Welcome back to the live stream here in Malaysia from the Driving Experience Center in Sepang. That's right, it's very, very warm this morning. We've had all of our qualification runs, and now it's time for our GP2 runs. We're moving forward into our NDS GP top 8. We've just had some exciting battles in our top 16. We've had our qualification rounds for our SEADS and GP round. Amazing drivers, amazing drifting, all here in Malaysia, Sepang. This event brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Rap District, Retro Havoc, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Drift Cult, Skylens, JBSN, and of course it's sanctioned by MAM. Right now we are in our GP and SEADS top 8, well GP2 as it was right now, sorry, GP2 top 8. Later we'll be having our GP and SEADS top 32. Coming up for you next, we have Soleh, car number 29, and he's going to be going up against car number 71. Chasing him in the left-hand side lane will be Vern Kuah. It looks like Admiral Rejab Autospar unable to make it through. Forward will be Bong. All right. Technical issues on my end there. Just now we saw Vern doing a good job in chase position, hunting down that proximity rather than line, so not the smoothest of performances, but she made sure she stayed nice and close. Now Vern to lead the way. We have Soleh, car number 29, Manses to chase, car number 71, Vern Kuah to lead. Here they come. Big angle opened up by Vern. Will Manses be able to keep up? Manses takes that inside line, but Vern's V8 able to pull away, leaving a 2-car gap in between our drivers as they come around the bottom half of our course. The last bit of our figure of 8. Do enough. What will our judges say? Vernon Sveinveld, Robbie Nishida and Tony Arakaki judging our FD affiliate series of SEADS, and of course this GP2 and later on GP. Our winner, number 71, Vern Kuah, old but gold, but she's not that old. Coming up next in the right-hand side bracket of our top 8, we have Mark Darwin, car number 25, versus Terry Pern. Mark Darwin right now warming up his tires. Terry patiently waiting up at the line in chase position. Here we go. Terry Pern in lead position. All right, here we go. Mark Darwin in lead position. Terry back in chase. Our judges are ready. Drivers are good, and here they come. Mark whipping it hard into our first transition. Terry all the way on the inside line, straightens up in chase, not getting a feel for the flow. Mark doing a great job out in front. Terry now back with proximity. Our drivers now heading back to base to reset. Or are they? It looks like Mark's car is facing the wall. We'll see what's happening with him very, very shortly. Mark Darwin now moving. Okay, we got some antifreeze top-ups here. No, I'm full of antifreeze. I'm good, thanks. No. Oh, lemon antifreeze. Looks like a mixture of the two. This is what happens when you mix the red and the green. Oh, that's power steering fluid. All right. Ooh, ooh. Up at our starting line. All good to go here at the Driving Experience Centre in Sepang. Here they come. Terry kicks it open. Mark swings very, very hard. Knows he's got to chase back, but not enough angle kit to save that one. And Terry Vern rolls around in front, around the bottom half of our figure of 8. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Oh, are those snacks? Do I count as production crew? Are those production crew? Sorry. So now our judges, referring back to their rule books and the run that they just witnessed to see who has come out on top in this GP2 National Drift Series competition between Mark Darwin and Terry Vern. Our judges are choosing a winner whilst I choose my snack. What's it gonna be? Popo or Mimi? All right. Kereta menang. Siapa? It is car number 25, Mark Darwin. All right, okay, so word from the judges for our last scoring was that both of our drivers were judged on lead to lead because both the drivers in chase fell out of position. So the lead to lead, Mark Darwin, walked away with the win. Thanks for that explanation, Robbie Nishida. All right, now it's time for Tunis and Sephiro's. Dwayne Tan to lead, John Wong to chase. Good switch back there. Big angle by Dwayne. Right there in the smoke though is John Wong, staying right there with him. The power of RB versus SR. John with a shallow switch. But look at that, Dwayne all the way to the outside. But look at that, John Wong like super glue. Continuing to run down his tires. Battle of the 15-inch wheels right there. The announcer is not biased. I don't know what you're talking about. My tree all right, so when I was driving that car last, I rage quit into a tree. But you know, it's okay. The car's working better now. Yes, exactly. So I've got to say nice things about the car. Otherwise, you know, that SR will do some weird things. Dwayne with a great lead though. Very happy with his run, I'm sure, as he continued to do another loop at the bottom end of that figure of 8. But once again, great proximity from John Wong. John Wong out in front. Switching. Getting to the outside of the track and all the way to the wall. Dwayne right there with him though. Very smooth and consistent there from Dwayne as they switch into the bottom. But Dwayne wavers right at the end there before the two cones. I'm not biased, I did see Dwayne twitch. Once again here at the Experience Centre in Sepang, Tunis and Sephiros lined up, one RB20, one SR, both on 15s. Who has made it through? Very exciting competition, nice and tight. Inline 6 versus inline 4. Our judges have almost come to a decision. It's very close. All right, Tika Plus, Manhon, John Wong. Okay, I'm going to pass the mic to Robbie this time so I can be less biased.
It was a split decision. I almost OMT'd it too, but I could not ignore the chase car almost straightening at outside zone 2. Overall, looks like the green car had a lot more angle throughout the track. But car number 13 was consistent and was a little bit closer in the chase as well. So we kind of went with the car 13, but it was really close. One of the judges went one more time. So a really close battle. Great job to both drivers.
Thank you so much to Robbie Nishida, ladies and gentlemen. Giving a good explanation of why John Wong went through. I gave him some extra points, but it was nothing to do with that. It was a legitimate ruling from our FD judges. From Safiro to Safiro to Safiro. In chase position, we have Bong, and he is going to be chasing Vern, Kuah. Okay, hands down, the bestness in Safiro we have in competition today. Looks very, very good, very Gundam. Big body style. 2 doors. And then of course we got Vern Kuah and her V8 S15. Vern with the 360 camera on the rear. Be quite awesome to check out that footage. I'm sure if you check her out on Instagram, you'll be able to see that footage very, very soon. Once again, if you're just joining us on the live stream, a very good morning to you. We're coming to you from Malaysia. This is the road to 2025 Malaysia Drift Champion. The Driving Experience Centre at Petronas Sepang International Circuit. Right now, this is the GP2. And we're close to our semi-final. close to our semi-final winners. Right now, if you are here joining us, you can hear lots of pops and bangs. But it may be too little too late. Or maybe not. It looks like Admiral Rejab Auto Spot is back to battle Bong. So now we are going back to the top 16. Our top 8 rather, our top 8. And we're going to be seeing Bong versus Admiral Rejab. Admiral Rejab has managed to get his car back on track. So we're going to find out who out of this battle moves forward to battle Vern Kuah in our semis. So last minute, Admiral Rejab managed to get the car back up and running. So now he's ready to be judged. And here they go. Admiral Rejab Auto Spot out in the lead with a good bit of angle. Bong doing his best to close proximity on that inside line. Admiral smoking the tires. 2, 3 cars lengths between them. Gets the rear end of his car to that outer clip on the bottom of our figure of 8. And Bong getting left, not able to stick close. Could this last minute fix by Admiral Rejab and his team be all he needs to move forward into our semi-finals? Could this create a potential upset for Vern Kuah? We'll find out. Bong will be taking the lead this time in the second half of this matchup. Admiral Rejab to chase. Here they come. Hitting the limits as they roll out of the starting gate. Super deep both cars go. Bong all the way to this wall. He's trying to get that lead run. But look at that Admiral right there on the door. But too close, causes himself some problems as Bong completes the second half of our circuit. Admiral Rejab reclaims proximity, but it may be too little too late. As far as the chase run goes, Admiral did very well, but he got a little bit too close and maybe got burnt because of it. An instant replay from Adrenaline Impact, our live feed streamers. Both cars heading up. Nice flick lead run, our first half of the battle. We had Bong on the inside line trying to close back proximity. Admiral Rejab's car with a lot more grip, a lot more speed, managing to lose Bong in the smoke. And then in our second half of this pairing, we saw Admiral get very, very close to Bong, but getting a bit close and causing himself his own problems. But was that a big enough mistake? All right, we're about to call our winner. It is number 28, Admiral Rejab, Rejab Auto Spa. Coming back in the nick of time. Admiral's definitely going to be tipping his crew for getting the car back out just in the nick of time. Bong was already lined up with Vern, but they hadn't yet started. So we'll be seeing Admiral Rejab Auto Spa come out again in just a bit. But before that happens, it's Mark Darwin pulls up to the lead. And John Wong goes to warm up his tires. All right. Track is green. This is the battle between Mark Darwin and John Wong in our top four. Here they come. Oh, the angle opened up by Mark. Is that too much to chase by John Wong? But John stays right there in proximity with Mark up on the front wheel, but is it too close? It is a little bit too close, causing him to spin. Mark Darwin continues in his lead run. All right, both drivers heading back to the starting blocks. All right, they're back up at the line. Now John Wong has to pull out a very good lead run. John Wong now in lead position. A flick on the limiter already in the transition. Been that SR20. Trying to get proximity, but John with a nice smooth lead run there. Guess nice and deep to the bottom of our figure of 8. Is Mark just chilling out, taking it easy in chase? Or was he taking it too easy? It's down to our judges to decide. And the winner is car number 25, Mark Darwin. All right. So now it is our top 4. Vern Kuah versus Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. Right now we're going to be having Vern Kuah. She looks like she's in chase position right now. And Admiral Rejab Auto Spa is going to be leading the way. Just changing his tires back of the pits.
No, there's no turn off.
All right, judges are good. Admiral Rejab Auto Spa is back up at the starting line. It's now 11:30 here in Malaysia. Very warm. We can hear all the super bikes spinning around the track at Sepang. But here we are at the Experience Center, experiencing some top-notch drifting. Admiral Rejab in lead position. Vern Kuah on that inside line, doing her best to claw back proximity. Admiral Rejab with a good transition. And he goes deep into the bottom end of our figure of 8, going nice and close to our yellow tipped cone clips. Vern's V8 roaring away. This time Vern to lead, Admiral Rejab to chase. Is Admiral going to get super close? Does Admiral right now have some problems with his car? All will be revealed. So it appears that Admiral has a mechanical, so he's going to be taking, or requesting at least, a couple of minutes to cool down. But I'm not sure what the rule set says. So this is going to be a 5 minutes under the National Drift Series rule set for the GP2. We're going to take a very short 5-minute break for our 5-minute stop for Admiral Rejab. So we're going to come back to you for our GP2 semi-final very, very soon. And we are back here at the Sepang Experience Center. And right now we have Vern to lead the way in our GP2 semi-final battle with Admiral Rejab to chase. Our drivers are good to go. This is the second half of this matchup. Let's see what happens. Can Vern pull away and leave Admiral in the smoke, or is he going to stick to her like super glue as they both roar past our commentary booth area? Vern starts to pull away and transition. Maybe Admiral's just leaving some space before he transitions and snips in. Oh! All sorts of drama right at the end there. Checking out the replay from Adrenaline Impact. That instant replay. Okay, good initiation there by Vern. Admiral right there with her, leaving just enough space, not flying too close. On the inside there, nicely done. He sits back a bit here, lets her get away. Good switch, he dives back in, but gets close. Dives in a bit too hard. And we're going to check out the first run, please, Adrenaline Impact. All right. So here, Admiral out in front. Vern knows she has to work hard. She's on that inside line. Less angle, clawing back, proximity. Admiral several car lengths ahead as they transition around the final part of our course. Judges score lead to lead. Or will the mistake from Admiral Rejab be enough to seal the deal? All right, our winner is car number 28, Admiral Rejab, Rejab Auto Spa. So Admiral, with that last minute repair, re-entry into competition, has moved forward. So now it's the battle for first and second. That'll be happening later on. All right, right now, we're going to be doing our GP SEADS battles. That looks like Pop. Versus Art. So later on, we'll be having our GP2 finals. First and second place, the third and fourth will be based on qualification numbers. So if you were taking notes, you might have a good idea of who's placing where in third and fourth, but the final is yet to be decided. But before that happens, we're moving forward to our GP2 battles. It is Pop versus Art. Pop to lead the way and Art to chase him down. Pop Art, let's go. Big angle opened up by Pop. Art just hanging in there to see what Pop does. Oh, look at the smoke. Art still sticking there with Pop as they go around the transition and two are out of proximity cones before the bottom half of our figure of eight. Two very seasoned drivers. Really pushing the pace in these cars. Now Art will lead the way, Pop to chase. Let's see how aggressive Pop is in chase position. Art let Pop move forward into that first switch. But let's see how aggressive Pop is. Pop is right there in chase. Switching at the same time as Art. Art with great angle, but Pop is on the front wheel virtually of Art. Look at this transition. No space, but Art drops out adrift. That might be all she wrote for Art. Pop with an incredibly aggressive chase run. Great fun. Lots of smoke. All right. So, moving forward. Gonna wait for our drivers to get to the line. All right, we're just gonna line the cars up in the correct position. All right. Our cars are somewhat lined up, there we go. And moving forward it is car number 89, Pop. All right, next up, Terry Pern in lead position. Rahab Khan. Rome versus Terry. Where is Rome? He's in Rome. Or it's Rome or he's in Rome? Rome is in Rome? Rome is in Malaysia. Is it? Is it? Because so that's new to me, geography. So Rome CP to lead the way, Terry Pern to chase. Glad we cleared that up. All right. Who's going to move into our top 16 here? Rome CP in lead position. Terry fluffs it. Rome pushes all the way to the edge. But Terry completing the lap. Rome with some smooth moves. Bit of a pop and a bang off the anti-lag as he goes around the extremity of our final outer clipping point. Once again, if you're just joining us here on the live feed, this is now the top 32 of the National Drift Series GP and SEADS Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 7. Terry Pern now back up at the starting line. Rome in the tyre warm-up area, but the car lurching forward. Rome CP makes it back to the starting line. But is his car feeling good? We're about to find out. Someone slams their car into gear. And here comes Terry. Big swing, but no drift. Rome CP to chase. Still chasing. But Terry's already made that mistake very early on. Rome's still looking good, chasing from a distance. Terry drops out of drift once again. Right at the end. All right. The winner is 1-7-1 Rome CP. Unfortunate there for Terry. But Rome moves forward. Rahab Khan Next up at the starting blocks, and Vern Kuah. Vern Kuah making sure she's really warmed up those rear tires. All right. Rahab, car number 786 to lead the way. Top 32, left-hand side bracket. Who's going to progress? Vern Kuah requesting a 5 minutes for mechanicals. So I think we're going to be moving forward to the next pair. Looks like Manhon. In his S14.9. And he's going to be battling it out against Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa, who's just pulling up right now. I was wondering who's FT86 that was, but no, that's parked there as an example. Admiral Rejab is the next driver to come down to battle it out against Manhon, our 2 times overall champion. This event brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Colt, Skylens, JBSN, and of course it's powered by MAM. Got our judges from around the world. We have Vernon Sveinveld. It's as good as the surname's gonna get. Let me kill a couple of Japanese names now. Robbie Nishida and Tony Arakaki. Arakaki. Here we go. Manhon out in the lead. Admiral Rejab Auto Spot to chase. And he's chasing super close. Confident that Manhon's going to put out a good lead run. Rejab wavering a bit, but he's still there in the smoke that Manhon is laying down. Here they go around the bottom end of our course. Manhon all the way through to the extremity, but Rejab right there on the rear wheel. Wow. Solid run from both of our drivers. That is the kind of action we're looking forward to watching here at SEADS and National Drift Series GP. Very, very exciting. Admiral Rejab now to take the lead. Manhon to chase. Manhon always aggressive. Let's see how this plays out. A nice slow transition. Manhon taking it easy. Taking an inside line. Seeing if Admiral is going to play any tricks, but no, he doesn't. Manhon switches. And he's going to try and jump in the inside to get that proximity around the bottom end of our course. Not as tight as Admiral on chase. But was that enough? Admiral Rejab making his name known in GP2. Is he making his name known right now in our GP? We're about to find out. We're checking out run 1 and 2 back to back. Who had the best lead? Who had the best chase? We can see different distances between the cars. Proximity is definitely different. Angle of the dangle and lead is also different. But it's going to be down to our judges to make that decision. Vernon, Robbie, and Tony. We're going to check out that replay one more time. Oh, this one's a close one. Here at round number 7 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, Formula Drift Affiliate Series. Brought to you by the National Drift Series, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology, Drift Cult, Skylens, KBS, JBSN, Malaysia Madani, and of course, sanctioned by MAM. Who is it gonna be? Who have you got at home on the live feed? Our judges are still adjudicating. I think Tiki is going to be car number 20. 20, not so sure right now. We'll find out in just a minute. Oh, it's car number 28, Admiral Rejab, Rejab Auto Spa. All right, Rahab Khan versus Vern Kuah. Here they come. Rahab opening up some good angle, good switch. Vern pushing and sticking very, very close. Rahab trying to tear away, smoking those tires. But Vern right there, consistent, clean proximity. Loses a bit of that gap on transition. But Rahab doing a great job around the bottom end of the course. Very good run there. So not sure what Vern had to get fixed, but it looks like it's sorted. And she's back. Now to lead the way, Rahab Khan to chase. Rahab taking his time to get to the line. The crowd now picking up here at the Sepang Experience Center. Driving experience. The experience you're going to get today is a lot of tire smoke as Rahab doesn't initiate very early. So Vern not able to pull chase. I'm not sure what happened there exactly. So just checking out the replay there. Vern in. Vern in the lead, just spinning. Where was I? I was hiding around the corner. Okay. And our winner moving forward is car number 71, Vern Kuah. Oh, yeah. Vern Kuah moving forwards. I'll get into trouble for that. You're gonna be. Next up, it is Mark Darwin in the lead. Sean Mael Lambong to chase. Here they come, left-hand side bracket in our top 32. Two very well-rounded drivers making their way around the top end of our figure of 8 layout. Mark pulling away with a car length or two in between himself and Sean Mael-Lambong. That V8 trying hard to keep up with the turbo. What is Sean going to be able to do in chase position to change our judges' minds in his favor? How's everyone on the live feed doing? Say hello if you can. Here we go, Miles, Sean Lambong. Nice transition, taking a good lead position to the outside of the track. Mark Darwin sitting back on the inside, but a handbrake to control his distance. Good flick transition from both. All right, and our judges have come to a decision. We're going to have both of our drivers pull up to the finish line, and we're going to have our results. And our winner is Miles Sean Lambong, doing just enough to sway the judges in his favor. Great job there. And now it's time for Sherwin Chu to lead the way and Wei Fushan to chase. Track is green, judges are good, drivers are good. Here they come. Oh, very close by Wei Shen. Jumps in as Sherwin switches into our first big corner on the smoke transition, but Fushen drops off. That was very, very, very tight, but then on the second transition, Wei Fushen dropped off proximity, losing his bottle maybe, giving Sherwin Chu a great advantage as they move into the second half of their bout. Maybe an issue with Wei Shen's car. Wei Shen. Oh, he does have problems with his car, and Sherwin Chu just gave it a bit of a smack, but still no damage at all. That car, I don't know what it's made out of, but it's a pretty tough material. Adamantium maybe. Wei Shen limping back in the P1 Fab 180SX. So Sherwin Chu progresses. Car number 7 is the winner. As I hear the crowds from the grandstand cheering, we're about to hit our last battle in our top 32 left-hand side bracket for the National Drift Series GP round 1 and the SEADS round 7. Brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Drift Cult, and of course Skylane. Here comes Ben Speed and our boy opening up great angle. Our boy doing his best to follow suit, but our overall champion, Ben Speed, pulls away from our rotary RX-7 FD. Takes a good line through the bottom end of the course. That S15 with tremendous amounts of grip. Lots of anti-lag on top of that. Now let's see if Ben Speed is going to be putting the pressure on our boy. Our boy out in front, track is green. Here they come. How aggressive is Ben going to be? Very close. Ben is up on our front wheel as they go around our big first outside clipping point. Ben pushing the proximity on transition as they go around the bottom end of our course. Ben is still there on the front wheel. Fantastic driving from both of our competitors, the GP and SEADS, round number 7. Smoke lingering in the air as we fill out the last slot in the left-hand side bracket of our top 32 as to who's moving forward into top 16. Will it be Ben Speed or is it the faceless our boy? I've never seen our boy like face to face. I need to go find him later on. And our winner is car number 90, Ben Speed. From RX-7 to RX-7, it is time for our boy, number... Ha-ha, hoi ha-ha. To lead the way with car number 47, Bong to chase. Hoy's doing a great job of hugging that wall. He is literally riding that all the way around. But Bong pushing up on the rear wheel, almost touching the door of Hoy as they now go around the bottom end of the course. That was very, very tight. Lights flashing of Hoy's car, letting us see his position in the smoke that he has left. As they almost do another full lap of the back end to let the smoke dissipate from their cockpits before they get back to the starting line to do the other half of this battle, where we're going to see Bong to lead the way and Hoy, haha, or Hoy's to chase. Time to go, go, go. Track is green. Drivers are ready, and here they come. Very cool, goodness me. From drift to grip driving and back to drift again goes Bong. Mistakes were made, and that will have cost Bong dearly. That is a shame. Would have preferred to have seen some more tandem greatness, but that is the way the cookie crumbles. So moving forwards, it is car number 55, Hoy's. Hoy, haha, Hoy 55. I don't know how to call it. Oh, those are fives, they're not S's. Oh, my bad. So still have one RX-7 in competition. But here, right now, it is Anson Tan versus Villain Hang. Two highly decorated drivers. Two beautiful 180SXs. Look at the beautiful synchronized driving from both of these guys. Perfect placement. Pavilion on the inside. Wavers right at the end with Anson on the absolute extreme. Judges have seen something else. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Here we see Anson right on the limits there, on the wall. Villain Hang. Let's see what happens here in transition. Good transition, dips right in, but then overcooks it. Anson goes a little bit too deep, smacks those tires at the back end. And then we see Villain making some corrections, but Anson coming up with a mistake. What looked like a great run suddenly changed right at the end. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen, in the grandstand, I hope you're doing good because you get to see the other half of this matchup. Here they come, Villain Hang to lead the way. Anson chasing. How close is Anson going to get? Villain Hang right up to this judging wall. Anson waving. Oh, Villain Hang's car is now on fire. Okay, we're going to get the marshals. Looks like it's under control, but marshals are still going to come out. It looks like it is out, but it's okay. Marshals will deal with it. Anson did look like he wavered out of the drift there, but this, of course, will be a big problem for Villain Hang. Marshals are just making sure that it's all good. Villain Hang's car getting a brand new paint job. Not the color he wanted or ordered, but the color he's going to get. That's right. Oh, look at that. Very, very, very hot, my goodness. Are they baking a cake, or is that... It's a lot of... Get the Colombians over, quick. All right, looks like everything is nice and safe for Villain Hang's car, and of course Villain Hang. Very fast action by our marshals on the track in no time at all. Remodeling Villain Hang's car. The new livery for 2025 has just been unveiled. Gender reveal, gender neutral. And just to make sure, we're going to tow it out and then sweep up. Once again, if you just joined us on the live feed, you just missed a little bit of drama, but that drama was under control. We're here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang, just beside the F1 circuit. If you listen carefully in the background, you'll be able to hear the MotoGP style motorbikes driving around on the F1 circuit. Truly an awesome motorsports vibe. Very cool track here. Big figure of 8. All right, we're going to see what happens with the results, and our result is one more time. That's right. Let's see if Villain Hang and his team, Rev 4 Auto Works, is going to get that car back on track. I believe they can. I've seen more amazing things happen from these drift mechanics. So those guys are going to get the car fixed up, and we're going to see it one more time between Anson 10 and Villain Hang. It is not over yet. And next up, I see Aleph Irfan warming up his tires. And Aleph oh, it's the same black car from a distance. Okay, look, his is a shiny black one. And the other guy's got the matte black one. Can I get the glass? Those are really dark glasses though, Vernon. It'll make it worse. Maybe I should have just read the script, eh? It says Along Fazrin versus John Wong. Next two drivers up to the starting blocks. V8 versus SR20. A car with 4 more cylinders. Let's see how this goes. Along Fazrin to lead the way. This is Tikipedia's favorite driver. Favorite driver Along Fazrin. Going up against John Wong. Right-hand side bracket. Only a couple more cars left in our top 32. All right. Track is green. Along Fazrin 187. He's pulling out a 187. He always does that. Every time. All right. Along revving up his engine. Here they come. John Wong in chase position along Fazrin, smoking those tires. Taking a good bit of angle, but John Wong doing his best to keep that proximity tight, but spins it as Along Fazrin pushes on through the rest of our track layout. Taking it easy right now as he goes around the bottom of our figure of eights. Never mind, John. You still got one more chance. Look, I'm not biased. Could you stop saying I'm biased? It's like I'm biased or something. Back up to the starting line. John Wong to lead the way. Is he going to be bullied by Along Fazrin in that big V8? So Along Fazrin looks like he's taken 5 minutes because that Nissan Safiro S20 has worn him out. Yeah, because he's got 4 more cylinders. He's going to take a break. He's overworked it. If you're just joining us on the live feed, good afternoon to you. It's about 12:30 right now. We are knee deep in our top 32 right now for our GP for the National Drift Series and for the SEADS, aka Southeast Asia Drift Series, an affiliate series of FD, aka Formula Drift. Right now, if you're wondering what's happening, Along Fazrin is headed off to get his car checked out. Lots more action coming your way this afternoon. After this matchup is done, we'll be moving on to Daniel Stuke, car number 527 against Bear, car number 19. Daniel, all the way from America, one of our FD drivers here with us today. So very exciting to watch and see what he's going to be able to do in competition here in Malaysia. Our track marshal's just clearing up the track just a little bit. This event's brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Drift Cult, Skylens, KBS, JBSN, and Malaysia Madani, and of course is sanctioned by MAM. We're about to take a very quick break whilst we get the cars sorted out, and we'll be coming back to you very, very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sepang. This is the Driving Experience Center, and this is SEADS round number 7 and the National GP round number 1. We're about to do a rerun after having a bit of calamity on track. Along Fazrin is back after his 5-minute break, getting his car sorted out. We are right now in our GP SEADS top 32. And we've got John Wong, car number 13. Looking to battle along Fazrin. But those guys are going away right now as we switch up drivers. So, before that happens, we're going to be moving forward to Daniel Stuke, car number 527, and he's going to be going up against the Bear, car number 19. I believe it's going to be a one more time battle between John Wong and Along Fazrin, as apparently there was oil on the track, so traction issues. Daniel Stuke driving a Bullseye Racing Team S15, sharing with Rome CP. But the car looks good to go right now. Bear, car number 19, back after having mechanical issues this morning. Here they come. Let's see what drama unfolds. Hopefully nothing. Daniel Stuke going super wide. Bear whipping and using the full extent of his angle kit to keep it together. Daniel Stuke now in the powder, adding to the plumes of smoke as he goes around the bottom end of our course. Bear chickens out and chokes in the smoke of Daniel Stuke. Daniel all the way from America, Formula Drift driver. Putting on a great performance here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang for the Southeast Asia Drift Series and NDS GP1. Let's see if Bear can make it back to base. He'll be leading the way with Daniel Stuke to chase. Or maybe not. Maybe issues with Bear's car, causing him to bail out on the run just now. Right now, Daniel ready to roll, but heading back to base to give way to Guifu Singh and S-Tan. Bear is almost all the way back to the pits. All right. So just prepping the cars right now before they come back to do battle. If you're just joining us, this is the Driving Experience Center here at Petronas Sepang International Circuit. Normally where you see the F1 happening or the MotoGP. Very cool vibe here. Got like go-karts going on one side, super bikes on the other, and drifting bang in the middle. There's a fantastic track just off to the side that's like a rolling hills. It looks like a Gran Turismo 5 course. I remember that, PlayStation 3. I'd love to jump on that course and give it a go. If anyone's willing to let me crash their car into a tree, let me know. Now it's S-Tan, aka Stan, aka Smoky Tan, Speedy Tan, and he is going to be chasing Guai Fusing Team FRT, Fusing Racing Team. He's back once again in the S15 Varietta. Last time we saw him in East Malaysia, in Miri, driving his other car over there, spare car. But this is the car he drives in Kuala Lumpur. S-Tan to chase. Also in a different car this time around, not his Equan ECU 180SX, but rather another. Guai Fusing whipping out a big bit of angle, getting nice and close to the wall. Stan right there with him. Proximity, but sticking close all the same, all the way through the bottom half of our figure of eight. So right now, we are very, very close to finding out who's moving through into the top 16. But we have a pair of one more time battles coming up for you. And of course, we still have the second half of this Guai Fusing versus S-Tan. Right now, S-Tan to lead the way, Guai Fusing to chase on this beautiful course right here, the Driving Experience Center. All right, track is green. Drivers are good to go, and here they come. Guai Fusing very close, but a bit too close, too early. Suffering because of that. S-Tan taking a nice outside line. Guai Fusing not as tight in chase as S-Tan was. Lots of pops and bangs as they go around. And it looks like impact from Stan, aka S-Tan. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Here we go, we can see the replay. Guai Fusing got a bit too close too early, but then S-Tan keeping a nice outside line. Let's see what happens here after this transition. Oh, he goes off, grinds the wall, wrong sport. S-Tan knocks himself out of competition. Okay, parts for sale. 180SX front bumper and rear bumper. Good offers today. Free cable ties. All right, could we please have the cars line up? Okay. Our winner, moving forward, is 87, Guai Singh. See, just by driving with Guai Singh, you get the drama. We still have one more times. All right, track marshals sorting out the course, and looks like we have we've got our other drivers lining up. Our drivers from Thailand are waiting in the wings. I can see Fishley, FLMS, he's also there on the ramp waiting to come down. I can see along Fazrin. And there's that Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. All the drivers are slowly coming back. It's now 10 to 1 in the afternoon. We've been here since early morning, 8 o'clock. And the action has been heating up more and more the deeper we get into the competition. We've got one more time battles coming up for you very, very shortly. Very exciting stuff. One of those one more time battles causing the other one to happen. A bit of an oil leak, causing havoc on the track. One of the cars catching a little bit of heat, and our track marshal's getting out and cleaning it up, but not quite well enough. Missed a spot, causing one of the other cars to spin. So one more time battles coming your way very, very soon. Villain Heng versus Anson Tan. And then we've got John Wong versus Along Fazrin. But it looks like we got Pop versus Fish Lee lining up to get down onto the track. We have our mid-time intermission entertainment. Tony Arakaki is going to show you how to do okay bottle flips, okay, with Robbie Nishida. But before that happens, before our halftime entertainment happens, we're going to have a quick break, and we'll be coming back to you real soon from Sepang. And good afternoon. Welcome back to the National Drift Series GP round number 1 and SEADS round number 7 right here in Sepang. This is at the Driving Experience Center just next to the F1 Sepang circuit. Very, very cool vibe here. Really enjoying it. Plenty of drift action coming your way this afternoon. Stay tuned in to SEADS round number 7 and GP round number 1 for the NDS as we move forward into our top 16. Lots of cool driving coming your way. Next up, we've got Pei and Fish Lee. So one guy all the way from Thailand, Pei in his R34. That car is absolutely amazing. He's about to warm up his tires. And of course, another amazing driver, an amazing car. Fish Lee all the way from Kuching, Sarawak. This is going to be a very high level battle. Very, very exciting coming your way. They're warming up their tires. After this is said and done, we still have more drift action in the form of our one more time battles. Also with us today, we've got Tikipedia. She's warming up right now before we get into our tandem battles later on. She's going to be interviewing all of our drivers. How are you doing today, Tiki? You good?
Hello, Peter. I am doing amazing. Hello, Driving Experience Center. How are we doing today? It seems amazing. I see the sun is bright out here in Sepang. It's getting very intense. I've been here in the judges section.
That's right. We're literally intense right now. It's very warm as the afternoon rolls in. And we're here joined with not just Adrenaline Impact, but also our judges from across the way. We have...
From the land of the rising sun, Mr. Robbie Nishida.
That's right. Oh, the crowd is standing up in applause. He's throwing up peace signs. Or are they gang signs? I'm not sure.
We also have Mr. Tony Arakaki.
That's right.
Woo! Round of applause, everybody.
One more person clapping for Tony than for Robbie just now. And of course, we have the drift pinder, Vernon Dwayne. That's right. Oh no, those are true gang signs. And everyone is silenced because they know their place.
Amazing line of judges that we've got here.
These are our official judges here for the Southeast Asia Drift Series. And they are part of Formula Drift. They are judges for the official Formula Drift. This SEADS competition, aka Southeast Asia Drift Series, is an affiliate series of FD. So, right now I can see lined up on our screens, we have all the way from Thailand, ER34 Skyline, Pei. This guy putting out some phenomenal laps earlier on today. And another person that's able to do just that as well. A very fast Nissan S15. It is Fish Lee.
They're off Peter, taking up the lead. That is Pei. And chasing up against him is Fish Lee.
Fish Lee in chase position. Starting to lose proximity. Fish Lee's car usually one of the fastest with these Thai guys. Pei's car, incredibly good grip. Very, very fast. These guys both with standings in SEADS. So these guys are our championship leaders so far. Or at least they're up at the top. Fish Lee and Pei to do their second run. They're now going to switch positions. Fish Lee to take lead.
And Pei is going to chase after him.
That's right. Fish in his S15 over here in Kuala Lumpur, but in East Malaysia.
Where he's from.
Where he's from. Still a little bit of a distance away from the track, but we're at Pumajaya racetrack. He's got his 180SX.
Ah.
Also a very fast car. That's got a dog box in it as well, but that one sometimes has some issues. Let's see what his S15 is able to do today along with him.
All right, and they're off for the second one. Taking in the lead this time is Fish Lee, and chasing up against him is Pei. Wow, look at that gap between Fish Lee's. Pei is going up against Fish Lee. You can see that gap opening up.
Pei with fantastic proximity all the way through that first top of our figure 8. Now
Pei is
through
keeping it tight.
That's right, through the bottom section. Very, very close. Pei truly showing us why he's at the top of the leaderboard. How's that action for you, Tiki?
So far, so good. I am slowly getting used to this track because I'm so used to KL base, Peter.
All right, yes,
but this time around,
you're a KL-based baby.
that's right. But it is an honor to be here in Sepang, Driving Experience Center. Amazing line judges.
All right,
And
moving forward.
right, the winner for this run goes to Pei. All right, Peter, are we moving on to the next one?
We are. It's one more time battle as your favorite drifter in the whole wide world, along Fazrin, pulling a 187. And he's going to be up against John Wong. We're running this back again because John Wong spun out. Obviously, an amazing car setup, so it's not the car. John's a really good drifter as well, but yeah, a bit of oil on the track.
Oil on the track.
It was oil on the track.
Right, so it's a track. It's not drifter this time around, so we're going to have a one more time for John.
That's
and
right.
Along Fazrin.
That's right. Along Fazrin, also a fantastic drifter. Let's see
Okay.
what he's able to do this time in lead position. Putting out a lot of angle now to try and keep John Wong at bay with a less horsepower car. Trying to put John off his flow. And there we go. There's a bit of a gap between the two cars. 3, 4 cars lengths out in front is Along Fazrin as he hits the clipping points on the bottom of our figure 8. John left in the pistol smoke. All there. Along Fazrin. This one more time battle giving John Wong another chance, but is it enough? Four cylinders down. Let's see what John is able to do in lead position.
That's right. So this time around, John is taking up the lead and Along Fazrin's doing the chase. It's the S15 Varietta. Or,
Yes.
yeah? Yeah, Peter?
I think so. It's definitely an S15.
Don't confuse.
I'm not. So it's going to be S15 versus Nissan Safiro.
All right, we're waiting for clearance.
We are. The track is still red. John will be leading the way. He's going to have to do quite a lot of work to keep Along Fazrin at bay. Along, I believe, more power and torque in the car, so he's going to be able to keep that proximity. Just now we saw Along pulling away.
Yep.
2, 3, 4 cars length at least.
Leaving John a little bit of a gap. A little bit too much of a gap.
That's
We'll
right.
see if there's a gap this time around, Peter.
I think it's going to be hard work for John to pull away, but we'll find out.
We will find out.
Track is still red. Drivers are ready though. Our judges are ready. All right, a couple more adjustments to the track. Marshall's jumped off and the green flag is up. Green for go.
That's right. On the lead, blast the car, John. Car number 13. Chasing up against him is Alan Fazrin, car number 187.
Here they come. Along, keeping a fairly safe proximity. John Wong taking a nice line there as they flick, switch around to the bottom of our figure. Along with great proximity all the way through there. We're going to check out a side-by-side replay from Adrenaline Impact. John Wong and team at least getting another run in after working so hard, way past midnight and into the morning to get the car ready. Here comes the side-by-side replay. I think we're checking out lead run to lead run and chase to chase. Massive gap, but then along Fazrin clips the wall in lead. So is that going to cost him?
Oh, I see Mr. Robbie going like that. Banging on the table a little bit.
It's like Superman position, but with his legs forward. It's like he's diving into the ocean.
We got to regen the judges a little bit.
Oh dear.
I see Mr. Tony giving a sign.
Signs,
I
sign
see
language.
The judges are deliberating. So the winner. Oh, the winner for this time around.
Oh, it's a tricky one.
Mm.
It's a tricky one.
I guess we will have a one more time. Blaskar John and Along Fadrin.
There you go. My payment of electrolytes has worked. Here we go. One more time.
All right, both the drivers had good share of mistakes. Looks like Long was super close on the outside at the outside zone 2 area. He went a little too deep at outside zone 2, but John was not super close. But when John was in the lead, he was really on the outside line, but he was running very, very shallow angle. And yeah, overall, we just thought everything was pretty much good enough to be one more time.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for that
Mr.
explanation. Robin Sheeda, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
So with that, we'll have that one more time.
But before that happens, we're going to break forwards. And we are going to be having Aleph Irfan
From AI Garage.
That's right.
And Soleh doing the chase.
That's right. It's the first time that I've seen Aleph Irfan out in competition today. I saw him in practice, looks very good. But here he comes, very powerful car compared to Manzin. But Manzin chasing that inside line in that A86.
Strong lead by Aleph Irfan.
Very good work there from Manzin as Aleph completes the bottom end of our figure of 8. Well, Manzin with a very good performance in the back. Obviously an inside and shallower line, but sticking to Aleph Irfan like super glue. What do you think of Aleph Irfan's new car color? It used to be the ruby.
The Ruby red.
Ruby red, that's right. Ruby red S13. But now it's something dark night.
I prefer the ruby red.
prefer
But
the-
then again, it's not the color of the car, Peter.
No,
It's the driver.
it's about the driver. That's right.
All right. Now at the starting grid, we have Soleh taking the lead and Alif Irfan doing the chase. We're waiting for a go from the marshals.
So maybe some insider knowledge, potentially. Alif Irfan with a football injury. Oh, look at that. But smoke coughed up from that old AA86. Is that tofu overcooked?
All right. They're doing some check-ins before they can let go of the car.
Yeah, the door is open right now. Did Siz push that AE86 a little bit too hard? He looked good out there, I have to say.
We'll find out the second run.
That's right, maybe he whipped it a bit too much. Oh,
All right.
more smoke. Looks like every single car I've ever owned. Oh,
Wow.
oh, memories. Here they come.
Oh. Taking the lead, that is Soleh. Chasing up against him is Alif Irfan. Alif Irfan is coming close. Closing up and he tapped Soleh a little bit on the back. When he spun. Oh,
That could be
Getting
bad
the grip
for
again.
Alif. He got a bit too close to the fire. and
too
got
close to
burned.
comfort.
But man, Siz, my goodness, with that smoky A86. Sometimes a bit of a broken turbo is good for you. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Oh,
Wow. Is that you, Peter?
no, that's just, you know, reminds me of every car
that you've ever owned?
that I've ever owned, including the ones I got now. And I'm driving a Prius, I'm just saying.
That was a little love tap right there.
Alif clearly having some issues there. Got a bit too close, straightened up. Maybe it was that football injury.
All right, the judges are requesting to see the contact that he had.
What do you think, Tiki? What do you think happened there? Just run me through this replay.
Well, I think that Alif Irfan kind of went a little bit too close.
Look
and
at that.
gave a little left tap with the
It
side
is-
door
it-
right
it-
there.
It was a bit of a love tap, wasn't
It
it?
was a little bit like, hey,
Is it-
move over.
Oh.
But I see that Alif Irfan actually recovered
He did.
a little bit,
He did. He did.
but that kind of ruined his life.
It did. It ruined his line, and he wasn't able to stay in drift. So our judges will be looking to see our competitors stay in drift all the way throughout and be consistent. But he dropped out of drift with that love tap, and that might have cost him some points.
Would you say that the judges want to have a one more time, or someone's gonna win this time
I
around?
think I've got a feeling somebody's won this.
Oh, really? Who do you think's gonna win this time? You got it?
Our winner is car number 29, Manhon. Soleh, with his blown turbo, takes the win.
Tofu won this time around.
That's right. Tofu not overcooked. Just the
Sometimes
escargot.
tofu is good.
But is escargot overcooked? Have you ever had escargot?
No, Peter, I've never had one.
You've never
Have
had
you?
snails? Well, I can tell you, they're like,
Your last car.
yes, so they are smoky, yes. All right, so we're going to wait for our next pair of cars to come down. Oh, it's the one more time between Villain Heng. No. Villain Heng and Anson Tan. Anson Tan won. Okay. So we're time now for our final battle.
Final battle, Peter, yes.
Of one more time with Along Fazrin.
And John Blaskar.
That is correct.
Peter.
Villain Heng not able to continue, so he is out, which puts Anson Tan out in front. And Bear has crawled back to his cave with mechanicals. So a little bit of drama, but Drift is not without drama.
All right, Peter. I see Alan is having his burnout at the side there.
That's right, he's warming up his tires to get his grip levels up to spec and up to where he wants them.
He is preparing to go up against Blaskar John.
And John Wong not warming up his tires. He's fine. He's good.
He's just chill. He's
just
a chill guy.
He's a chill guy. He's chill like that.
Too chill.
Or is he just waiting for the time to go? No.
He has a drive up next to Alung Fazrin. So this time around, Alung Fazrin's doing the lead and John is doing the chase.
That's correct. Track
right.
is green. Judges are good to go. Our drivers are
Alung
good.
Fazrin doing the lead.
Here they come.
Blaskar John chasing up against him. Wow. John is closing up to Alung Fazrin, but oh, no.
Really on the angle around the bottom end of the course along Fazrin. But John Wong sticking with reasonable proximity all the way around and a nice line.
The time is 1:30 p.m. We are out here at the Driving Experience Center. Peter.
That's right, and Sepang, no less.
We are not in KLBs anymore. We're in Sepang this time around.
That's right. This is a good hour out of town. So it's worth the journey, though. It's worth the journey to experience the Experience Center firsthand. Come check out the paddocks, see all the drift cars, see all the drifters, and of course, watch the drifters drift as we move into the evening and more action.
Okay.
For the NDS GP.
At the
and
starting line, off they go.
Oh,
John
big.
taking the lead and Alung Fazrin chasing up against him. Alung is closing up to John. You can see he's closing up to the gap. John is maintaining. Oh, there's another tap right there. Amazing switch.
Great job by Along Fazrin
Alung is
keeping up
closing up.
proximity.
Wow. I guess that was a
Our judges have
unanimous.
come to the wrong decision. I mean the decision.
Well, Peter, you gotta accept it this time around that the winner for this run goes to, you know who it is, Peter.
Pulling a 187, it is.
Fazrin!
Okay. So our brackets are ready. Let me tell you who's in our top 16.
Wow. Alrighty, who is number 1 right now, Peter? Top 16. Who do we have?
We've got number 99, Danny Furtado.
No, that's Danny Fredito.
I'm just checking. I'm checking to see if you're paying attention.
Next up, we have from Thailand, Mr. Pop.
That's right, all the way from America, 171 Rome CP.
We also have Minvin Kuah, 71.
Then number 28, Admiral Rejab.
Mile Sean Lambong, 78.
Then number 7, Sherwin Chu.
We've got number 90, Ben Key Speed.
Then following him from Thailand, number 95, Pond.
We've got 55, Hoi 55.
Then after him, number 98 is Anson Tan.
And my favorite, 187 Alan Fazrin.
Then it's 527 Daniel Stuke.
Next we have Fu Sing, car number 87.
Then number 15, Pei in the ER34.
Last but not least, 29 Soleh Manzis.
There we go, our top 16 moving forwards.
And they are fighting for the top 8.
That's right.
Peter?
Once those guys go through, we're going to have our top 8. Then after that, our semi-finals. These guys for round number 7 of SEADS and also GP for the National Drift Series. So we're going to go for a quick break right now, and we'll be back on the live stream with you later on for our top 16 that we just read out. Until then,
Thank
see you soon.
And we'll see you back.
Next up on the starting blocks, Team OBG. Team OBG back once again. They've been missing in action, but they are here once more. Let's see what Michelle is able to do. Overcooking it almost in that first transition, but keeping the car together. This girl is a relatively new drifter. I think less than a year of experience, but here she is right now in the FDC as part of the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Getting that track layout. Experience Center. Tracks ready, judges are ready. Opening up, good angle. Nice transition, moves the car. To the outer clips. Smooth transition. Judges are good. Track is green. All right, here she comes. Almost overcooking it, but keeping it together. Sophia getting better and better with controlling this naturally aspirated E46. Taking the inside line on the back end of that transition. Great job there. Mansiz. With the Japanese plates on. Let's see what this Hajiruku is able to do. Taking a very nice line there. Mansiz very smooth with that transition, getting very deep into that rear clip. On this driver is ready. Track's good to go. Here comes Tina B. Full throttle as she goes midline around our lovely long opening corner. Tires squealing as she judges are good to go. Track is green. Here comes Bong as he clutch kicks his way through our first transition. Great proximity to the outer clip and the wall. On the limiter in second, not letting up, whipping that engine, but he is had a warm-up for the GP2 with the FDC qualification, so now she should be even more confident. And here we go. On that limiter, looking rather fast around our big first corner. Now all the way around the bottom of our figure eight. .518, Michelle Teo. Track is good. Here she comes. Dumps that clutch. Second gear, revs it. Pops it, transitions. On the throttle. Wow, on the limiter. Around the top of our figure of eight. Let's see what she does here in transition. Keeps it together, nice and calm. And on the limit, all the way around the bottom end of our figure of eight. R34s, the other day it was a Z33, but today he's pulled out the S13 with an LS engine. Wow. Oh, there we go. V8 goodness. Dumps the clutch on our track, gets to the outside. Midline through the top half of our figure of eight. fast switch transition. Let's see how deep he goes. GP2 qualifications for car number 811. RB powered Nissan Safiro on the limit and in the box. Not lifting off that accelerator, just on it all the way. Beautiful. Not a single. I hope she's not going to clip our starting gate. Here she comes. Clutch kicks away into our first transition. Great line through the top half of our figure of 8. Making that V8 roar deep into our lower end clip. She goes in this very cool Stick It Up LMS 180SX. Clutch kicks his way to the outside zone on the top half of our figure of 8. On the transition and bang on the accelerator again through the bottom half. Hours later to qualify in the GP2. J-Craft last night helping out. And here we go. Car number 13. Here comes John Wong. SR20 powered Nissan Safiro on the top end of that red range. On the limiter as he pushes the car through the bottom half of our figure of 8. Don't look at those scratches on the back end there. It's pristine. Here comes Admiral, Rejab. Whoa, on the limiter, opening up like the angle very early. I can tell why he's got those scratches now as he rolls around the top end of our figure of 8. Good transition, very fast in this car as he goes deep through the bottom half of our figure of 8 and over the line. Track screen, here comes Terry. See if he whips it hard as he should. Oh, getting up to the limit there, Terry Vern. Very smooth on the throttle. Good transition. Nice and wide. To the bottom half of our layout. Our first car, number 47, Bun. Soon sing Bong. Excuse me. Car number 47, Bong, in that super wide-bodied A31 two-door. Just now he was on the limit. And now he's going even closer to our wall. Adjusting the angle ever so. To SEADS round number 7. The National Drift Series GP round number 1 for 2025. Here comes Mark Darwin, Lifestyle Motorsports. Opening up a huge amount of angle as he places the back end of the car nicely into our rear clip around the top end of our figure of 8. On the smoke as he switches straight away back on the throttle. On the limiter as he hits that bottom clip out of our figure of 8. Art. Here we go, car number 69. Rocket Bunny faced S14. Taking a nice line, whipping this engine. Nice, smooth, slow transition there. Powering through nice and deep through our bottom end. Being told to move back a bit. He's trying to jump the lights. Rolls up his window and here he comes. A big flick right to left for his transition. Oh, this is smoky. Very difficult to see him as he rolls around the transition into the bottom half of our track, up on the wall. Definitely trying to... I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Oh, here comes 3, 2, 1, Freeway Shern. Not sure what the issue was. Oh my goodness. Oh, he is hitting those clipping points. Getting our judges ever so slightly worried as he moved closer and closer to our judges' table. Next up on the line. Here comes Daniel launching violently from a standstill, flashing his lights. He is on the edge of the track, right up to the barriers. Big trail of smoke. Good transition. Places the rear of the car all the way around that Manses. AE86. Authentic Japanese plates. Here he comes. Very smooth, on the limit, but not the limiter. Good transition. Holding that speed and momentum, but center of the track around the bottom of our figure of 8. All right, it's time for the bear to come out in that Cargasm S15, but is that a rolling burnout or a burnt turbo? I think that's the turbo. Haven't seen Bear for a while. A wild animal behind the wheel. Might have just pushed the car to its limits. He's just rolling through the track layout right now. Sim Match, Safe Rich, J-Craft, Regen. Here comes John Wong. Let's hope all of that effort put in last night at midnight is going to pay off. On the edge and on the limiter. Not huge amounts of angle, but really placing the rear end of the car into those clipping points. Not bad, not too deep through the bottom end of our figure of 8. All right. Mile, Sean Lumbung, car number 78, LS S13. Good swift transition. Looking very good. Handbrake transition. Pushing around the bottom end. Nice and deep. Through the lower part of our figure of 8. 7 with a rotary engine. Track is green. Judges are good to go. And so is our boy. Wow, listen to that rotary engine. Raw, a rare occurrence here in Malaysia. Getting nice and deep around the beginning of the bottom of our figure of 8 track layout in Vern, Kuah. Here comes Minvern Kuah, V8 goodness. Solid track positioning. Let's see what she does in transition. Smooth and competent. Let's see how deep she gets. It is time for Terry Pern. Car number 17. Good to see Terry back out and about here at the Driving Experience Centre for the GP and SEADS qualifications. Very smooth on the throttle. Clutch kicking his way to the bottom of our figure of 8. So our Mazda boys coming out with the rotaries. Good show. Haven't seen Ahoy for quite a while. Good to see him back. Hoi ha ha. Or Hoys. Plenty of turbo flutter as he positions the car on the extremities of the track, getting those yellow cones right at the end of our first long corner. Nice and deep he goes. To our clips at the beginning. Ups and downs. I want to get on that track a bit later on. I'm going to ask Sherwin if I can roll shotgun with him and he can take me off the main track and onto the driving experience center. Here we go. Full fiber body kit. Massive whip. Fully utilizing that angle kit. And those tires. Plumes of smoke from Sherwin Chu. Another one of the old but gold boys. Good to see him back on track. Scoring all of the bouts. And here comes Anson Tan, the Tradvilla, right up to the wall on that limiter. Well, not even the limiter, just before the limiter. Absolutely perfect placement of both his car and his right foot. Zero let up. Okay, that is the 10-10. Now, it's AI Garage, fan favorite, Aleph Irfan. This used to be a ruby red car. It's matte black. Here comes Aleph Irfan, car number 97. He's finished his rookie year. He's now very much in the pros. Great placement all the way to the edge and on those two yellow cones at the beginning of the bottom of our figure of 8. And it's sanctioned by, of course, MAM. All right, here comes Villain Heng, car number 30. On the limiter. Pushing that car all the way to its limits. Next up is car number 24. Lee Manhon, Westlake, Suzuka team. Big whip. Good transition. Bellowing smoke on the absolute extremity of our figure of 8 layout. Smooth transition, anti-lag all the way up to those cones. Great run there from Lee Manhon. Smoky Tan, or Stan, or S-Tan. Let's see what he's going to be called today. What is the S going to stand for? Speedy. Super. Stupendous. Spinning. Good control, lots of throttle input from Stan. Stan the man, putting it all the way to the edge of our track. Coming out on top, winning that gold. Is he going to be able to pull out the same performance today? Car number 90, you can see in the background his teammates. But here comes Ben Aki Speed. Big switch. All right to the edge. Bit of left foot brake to control. Same brand of tyres as Vern Kuah. I can taste it as he goes all the way around the bottom of our figure of 8. It's too early for drama, or is it? It's Guifu Singh, Drama King. Big flip, big angle. Brings it all the way to the wall. On the smoke. Good transition. Very deep. Once again, all the way to the wall. Inside line on the bottom end of our figure of 8. Brought to you again by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Rap District Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Drift Colt Skylens, JBSN, Malaysia Badani, and of course sanctioned by MAM. Here comes the bad man along Vern. Roaring around the top end of our track. These guys are making face masks popular again, bringing back the N95. And now, FLMS, Fish Lee, car number 35, all the way from Kuching, East Malaysia. Yet another TP Auto Works. Body kit. This guy winning internationally and placing in SEADS. Oh, gets a little bit too close to the wall. This is our VIP toilet pass. Okay, you can use this for the yes. Now. Only now are you allowed to judge. And here we go. 171 Rome, my goodness. Going super deep. Big flick. Floating that car around the top half of our track. Good switch transition. Very, very close. Nicely clipped on those two cones moving in to R34. I've got to say, I saw this guy driving this morning. Pei was doing a great job on track. So ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats. Here comes Team Thailand. All the way to the edge. Good angle on entry and exit. Full smoke. Hits the clip points on the entry to our bottom of figure of 8 and stays on the gas. All the way through to the end. From Team Thailand, drag to drift. It is Pop. So potentially next to brake pads is what we're also tasting, as well as tires. Very, very powerful car. Pop right now. Launching the car through the bottom half of our track. Sorry, drive to drift. He had the door half open. How could I read that? No. Drive to drift. Here comes Pond. Oh! That is one very angry wastegate. Oh my goodness. Pond pushing that car down the line, leaving a huge shred of smoke. Standings for the Southeast Asia Drift Series. All the way from Indonesia, it's Danny Fertido. I saw this man winning in the IDS last time I was over in Indonesia. Here he comes, and that's Safiro. Big whips, right to left. All the way to the judges' wall goes Danny Fertido. Good switch. And once again, getting those clips right at the entry to the bottom of our figure of eight. Now, Vern Kuah, car number 71. Solo round in the FDC. Taking a very nice line. Here comes Tina B. Very smooth drift. Great wheel control, great throttle control. Over the Here comes Sophia. Big angle. Oh, understeering, but holding it together. Not quite holding it together well enough as she clutch kicks the car back into drift. Over the line, the only Mark II in competition today. Clutch kicks in second. Nice positioning. Wow, that is very confident. Not a huge angle, but great positioning, great line. Let's see what this transition looks like. All the way to the edge. Oh my goodness, that is a fantastic run there from Michelle. Very, very good work. She really felt the car just then. On the limit. pushing the car to the edge of the track, getting that clip on the back end of the top half of our figure of eight. Super deep, nice and close to the cones, the clipping points right on the entry to the bottom half of our figure of eight. Rector. Judges are ready to lead. 47 Bong chasing him. Car number 78, Miles Sean Lumbung in the left-hand side lane. Right-hand side to lead. And lead he does. Bong all the way in front. Mile not able to pull back proximity. Maybe on transition here he does get a lot closer. He's less than a car's distance. But he was somewhere lost at the back all the way through the first and sanctioned by MAM. Lead the way. Bong to chase in the left-hand side lane. But Mile taking a long time to shift into gear. Bong doing the right thing and giving him time. Let's see if Sean is able to pull out a good lead run. Bong keeping just enough distance just in case. Versus Tina B, car number 9. Vern Kuah, right-hand side to lead the way in this tandem battle. This is our National Drift Series GP2 Top 16. Oh, Tina making some errors. Vern breezes past her. Track is green. Here they come. Tina B with a late initiation, but Vern Kuah right there on the rear wheel. Oh, but falling out of drift, dropping off the throttle is Vern. Tina B continuing. If he can get his car out in time. And then on the left-hand side, we also have car number 29, Soleh, and he's going to be battling it out in his A86, Vern Kuah. But here we go, Terry Pern to lead the way, Sophia Queck to chase. Sophia folds under the pressure. Terry now has to keep it together and complete his lead run, scoring as many points as possible. Terry doing a good run and lead. All right, track is green. Drivers are good to go. Sophia overcooks it. She is cooked. Terry Pern currently cooking. Rainveld, and of course Robbie Nishida. When nature calls. Here they come. John Wong to lead, Michelle Cho to chase. John leaps and bounds in the distance, but Michelle on the limiter doing her best to chase, but she needs to switch into third to get anywhere close as they come around the bottom end of our figure of 8. Michelle taking a nice line. John sticking there with her. Keeping a good distance as Michelle takes a nice line. John drops off somewhat around the last. Opened up by Vern. Will Manses be able to keep up? Manses takes that inside line, but Vern's V8 able to pull away, leaving a 2-car gap in between our drivers as they come around the bottom half of our course. The last bit of our figure of 8. Good afternoon and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Driving Experience Centre at Petronas Sepang International Circuit. This is SEADS, affiliate series of FD, and the National Drift Series GP. Round number 1, SEADS, round number 7. Before we kick off with our top 16 and our parade, we're going to be doing the finals of our FDC, that's right, our female drift champion, and we're also going to be doing the GP2 final battles to find out exactly who has placed where. Right now on the starting line we have Vern Kuah. Behind her, lining up, we have Michelle Teo. These two ladies in the FDC looking to see who's going to come out on top and grab gold. They're currently in single run format for the FDC. Solo runs gonna happen right now, and our drivers will be judged by our top international judges, Robbie Nishida, Tony Arakaki, and Vernon Svenveld. So we're going to be waiting for the track to go green before we start up again. It's now 2:20 in the afternoon. Temperature's looking good. Sun's hiding behind some clouds. And the wind has picked up. We can see our flags flapping in the wind, giving us a bit of a breeze at HQ here, where Adrenaline Impact is helping us out with a live feed today. But of course you knew that because you're joining us at home on the Adrenaline Impact YouTube channel, or maybe on NDS Facebook. Vern Kuah, we love you too. I've officially burnt 502 calories this morning, pacing up and down, or so my watch says. That's right, all the way over here, right by the action. Vern being told to warm up her tires. She goes and gets that done. Yeah, her V8 roaring away. Very fun car to drive, I think. All right, track is now green. Dare to push the limit? I think our drivers do. They've been incredibly close to the wall over here by our live stream headquarters. We've been tasting the smoke, eating tire tread, and now I can name 3 different brands of tire just by the flavor. Here comes Kuah to be judged in her FDC solo run final. Good flick. As she rolls around the outside of the top end of our figure 8, clips that cone with the back end. Good job. Smooth transition, keeping the speed up. Very competent. At the bottom end of the 8, back end of the car clips the 2 cones with the yellow tops as she goes across the line. Great run there from Vern. Getting a cheers and a round of applause from the crowd. Kuah looking better and better every run.
Hello.
Hello? Is that you, Tiki? I think I can see Tiki over there at the start line. Trying to speak to Michelle. But Michelle has other ideas. She's going to go warm up her tires.
All right. This is the finals for FDC. Right here with me, we have Vern. Hi, Vern. How are you feeling today for FDC finals?
Excited. Very excited.
You're excited for this finals? Yep. I'm also excited for this finals. Right now, we have Vern, everybody.
There we go, Tiki getting some up close and personal interviews. I'm going to stay here in the air-conditioned lounge. Are you guys enjoying the air conditioning over here? It's very nice, right? Yeah, it's lovely. So we're in our air-conditioned commentary booth, but Tiki's out in the sun. Michelle Teo repositioning the car. Michelle, old but gold teammates of Kuah. So it's gold, silver to OBG. And here we go. Michelle, very new to drifting, but ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Using the full angle of the car, smooth transition. On the outside, mid to outside of the track, very smooth. Good throttle control, fully using the bandwidth of the RPM. Great control with the steering all the way to the outside. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Michelle Teo. Absolutely phenomenal performance for, you might call, a rookie driver. Michelle? Ladies and gentlemen, our 2 FDC drivers up at the finish line waiting to find out who's won. Vern out of the car, waving to her fans in the grandstand.
I feel like they should come up. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Vern, Kuah and Michelle Teo. These two are martial arts students as well, so they're going to hug it out and then fight for the gold. Oh, trying to get a hip throw in there. You got to get the underhook. Got to get the underhook. Okay, Vern's got the underhook. All right, and we have a winner. The result is going to be released right now. Our winner from OBG in the FDC is Vern Kuah. Great job there too, fantastic. Oh, easy.
All right, hello everybody. Right now we are with Minvin. Hi, Minvin. So Minvin, you are the winner for this round. How do you feel to win this round FDC?
First is very excited, and second is very a bit. Can I speak Chinese? 很感动，因为终于感受到在这个 track 上面下车，拥抱这个 final round，真的，我漂移了这么多年，终于有一次试下来哦，然后我会更进步，更加油，然后谢谢我的 team， 我的师兄，还有师傅、师姐、师妹全部，还有 organizer， 谢谢你们 ，Thank you。
All right. Thank you, Minvin. That was the winner for FDC.
Congratulations once again. Adrenaline Impact, can we get a replay, please? Can we get a replay of that last little bit, the interaction? No, sorry. No more interaction replays. They didn't record that bit. All right, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. He's getting his car ready right now as Vern Kuah, the winner of FDC, rolls back. But also, let's not forget Michelle. Michelle grabbing silver in her silver car. It's okay. It's all good. Getting podium on the first outing. Congratulations to all of our FDC competitors. Next up, it is our GP2 final between car number 25, Mark Darwin, and car number 28, Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. Mark Darwin, Star Motorsports. If you need racing equipment, I believe you can go find them. Helmets, gloves, suits, that kind of thing. And if you need your car sorted out, get it all sparred up and sparkling.
Okay, so right now we are with Admiral Rejab at the starting grid. Hi, Admiral. How are you feeling for this time of Southeast Asia Drift Series?
Quite nervous because this is my second time in final, but last time I got second place. So hopefully God give me something, so maybe I can go for first. Thank you.
All right. Hopefully he will come through. Right next, we will go up to Mark Darwin. Hello, Mark. How are you feeling today?
Feeling good to be in the finals, I think. Yeah.
You are going up against Admiral Rejab. So, what's your strategy for this time around?
I think just trying to finish the course because I practiced with him yesterday and it's just too fast for me.
All right. So that's from Mark Darwin, guys. Mark Darwin, Admiral Rejab at the starting grid.
Thank you so much, Tiki. Getting the insider knowledge with those interviews with our drivers. Bang up on that starting line right now. Ready to roll. Track screen. Drivers with the final. time to full send. Here they come. Big angle opened up. Mark Darwin swinging around behind Admiral on the inside line, trying to claw back that proximity. But look at this, Admiral Rejab, 1 car, 2 car, 3 cars out in front. Switching down to the bottom end of our figure of 8, or the right-hand side as it appears on Skylens. Mark Darwin trying hard to stick to the door of Admiral, but Admiral rolling away with it. But once again, we've got our professional judges who see things that I don't. Did they pick up on something that I would have missed? That's a figure of 8. Wow, our cars are getting ready for their top 16 parade. I can see the flags in the background as Mark Darwin leads the way in the second half of this battle between himself and Admiral Rejab. Track's green, drivers are good, time for full send, here they come. Oh! Admiral getting too close, but his angle kit saves the day. Admiral now chases on that inside shallow line. Does his car have enough grip to catch up? Almost does. Only 1 car distance between the two as they go into the back end, the bottom half of our figure of 8. Wow. After getting too close, struggled to claw back proximity. We're going to check out the replay from Adrenaline Impact. Dares to push the limit. Tiki's on the way over to find out. But first, screen action. Big swings from both drivers. Not the fastest of initiations there from Mark. So potentially causing some issues for Admiral. But Admiral being so close, no room to adjust. So we're gonna check out run 2 by itself up on screen. All right. Very heavy on the brakes as the initiation happens there from Mark Darwin. Admiral has all sorts of problems because he's so close and he's not able to react in time. Deliberating right now. Probably for the better, but I keep on cutting out. All right, both Mark and Admiral standing trackside, ladies and gentlemen. Two fantastic drivers showing amazing talent. Rejab Auto Spa and LMS. Moving forward, it is car number 20. 8, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. I tell you, he's going to have to pay his mechanics off for getting them out and about and back on the track. Congratulations,
All
Admiral.
right.
Oh.
We are right now with the winner for GP2. This is Admiral Rejab. Admiral, how does it feel? You know, just now I just spoke to you. How does it feel to be the winner of GP2? And do you have any messages for your fans?
Okay, so thank God, thanks to everyone that always support me from day one. So this is the first time I got to the first winner, and now you can see my engine is overheat. So I hope it worth it. Okay.
It is definitely worth it for you to be the winner. Winner for GP2, Admiral Rejab, everybody. Round of applause.
Winner, chicken dinner. Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. Congratulations. Also great work there from Mark Darwin. Here comes the parade, top 16. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to view your top 16 SEADS affiliate series of the FD drivers. Let me list them out for you. Number 99, Danny Petito. 89, Pop. 171, Rome CP. 71, Vern Kuah. 28, Admiral Rejab. 78, Miles, Sean Lambong. Number 7, Sherwin Chu. Number 90, Ben Aki Speed. Number 95, Pond. Number 55, Hoi 55. Number 98, Anson Tan. Number 187, Along Fazrin. Number 527, Daniel Stuke. Number 87, Goi Fusing. Number 15, Pei. And number 29, Soleh Mansids. That's your top 16 for SEADS, the Southeast Asia Drift Series affiliate series of Formula Drift. Bit of a traffic jam right now as our top 16 parade awaits to enter the track. Very cool vibe here at the Experience Center in Sepang. Very, very car culture. Very race event vibe. If you do have the time, do make it down and get yourself a grand stand seat. When you drive here, you might be lucky enough to get some aeroplanes flying above you, as we're right next to KLIA. You can listen to the superbikes rolling around the Sepang International F1 circuit. Very cool and really fun to be here for the first time for the National Drift Series GP and for SEADS, Southeast Asia Drift Series. This is the road to 2025 Malaysia Drift Champion. Later on, after we've had our parade, we're going to jump straight in to the top 16 battles in our GP and SEADS top 16, and we should conclude by around 6 p.m. And for today, we're going to be doing our prize giving ceremony, and we'll wrap it up and then wait for tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow, Sunday, we're going to be starting nice and early once again with round number 8 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, and of course, round number 2 of NDS, GP2 and GP. 8 a.m. tomorrow, we've got the FDC qualifications. 8:30 tandem practice, GP2, GP and SEADS. At 10 o'clock to 10:30, we'll have the FDC battles. Then 10:30 to 11:30, GP2, top 32. And semifinals. And then 11:30 to 1 o'clock will be GP, SEADS, top 32. After that, later on in the afternoon tomorrow, FDC and GP2 final battles, much like we saw just now. And we're in the same position now. GP, SEADS, top 16, Drivers Parade. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Rome CP and Daniel Stuke out in front. Team America. Behind Team America we have Ben Aki Speed, Sean Mile Lambong, Vern Kuah, Anson Tan the Traveller, and from this angle I think then I can see Along Fazrin. I'll call him out as I see him roll by. USA Team America right out in front. They're going hunting today. Ben Aki Speed, car number 90. Sean Mile, Lombong. Oh, they shot me. They shot me. Vern Kuah doing her thing. FDC champion. Anson, the Traveller Tan. Then we've got Gui Fu Sing, Drama King. Oh, been shot again. Then another. Oh, then Along Fazrin and Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. Hoi, 555. And of course, showing Chu some fresh tape. ManjongDrift.com. That's right now, AE86, Danny Fatito. All the way from Indonesia and all the way from Thailand. We have Pond coming down to do a curtsy. And then Pei. Also, Team Thailand. Mark Darwin rolling by, taking a rest from the driver's seats. And this is your top 16 for Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 7, and the National Drift Series, GP. beautiful beasts. Some pretty amazing cars out there, and definitely some amazing drivers. If you're on the live stream right now, type out which car favorite, which driver is your favorite. Let us know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, out in the grandstand, it's time to take some pictures, some selfies with your favorite drivers. Very nicely parked out in front. It's very warm out. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Get some electrolytes. If you need some electrolytes, go find John Wong. He's got a box. Skylens with that top-down view. Look like my Matchbox cars at home. They look so fruity and flavorful. Look at them, making me salivate. Tell you what doesn't make me salivate, it's the tire smoke. Just stick those balls. Just grab them. Grab them, grab those balls, the fish balls.
Hello?
Hello. Is that Tiki? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us on the live stream.
Right now, lined up here on the tracks, this is the top 16 drifters for all finals. Right here we have Darwin. Moving on, this is Pei, all the way from Thailand. Next driver we have also from Thailand, Han. Soleh Mantis, car number 29. Number
That's
7.
Sherwin, car number 7.
We have Daniel Stuckey and also Rong CP. Banaki Speed. Mael. Minven Kuah. Anson Tan, Gui Fu Singh, Alan Fazrin, Hui, 5'5". And last but not least, Danny Perdito. So this is your top 16 drivers for Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025. Back at you, Peter.
Thank you so much, Tiki, for introducing us to all the cars and drivers. We're going to be continuing with the action in just a while, but first I think we're going to be queuing up the national anthem. So we're just going to be waiting for Nagara Ku. Pop, Pay and Pond doing it right. Beautiful looking cars there. Great backdrop. Right here at the Driving Experience Center, Sepang. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, stand by for the national anthem. All right, thank you so much, Nagara Ku, ladies and gentlemen. And now it is time for our drivers to jump back into their cars when they're ready and get ready to do battle here in Sepang for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 7 at National Drift GP. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have movement. Our drivers are getting back into the cockpits and they're going to be moving into lineup position for our top 16 Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. We're going to be kicking off the action very, very soon. Brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Club, Skylens, JBSN, and of course sanctioned by MAM. All here and happening in Sepang at the Experience Center. Our drivers have now painted our track black with tire marks, but we're just about to begin some of the hottest tandem battles you've seen. Today, round number 7 of SEADS. Tomorrow, round number 8. We're going to be rolling until close to 7 p.m. So still got a couple more hours left on the clock today. Once again, we got our international judges with us. These guys calling the shots. Very keen eyes, picking up on things that I really cannot. Robbie Nishida, Tony Arakaki, Vernon Zwainveld. These guys all here judging our drivers for their driving, of course. They said they were loving the Malaysian heat and they couldn't wait to get some nasi lemak later on. So if you know any good nasi lemak spots in Sepang, you can take them around. I'll be taking the organizational fee and I'll book them out to you. You can have one judge per group. So it's about 1,000 ringgit per judge. I'll send you my bank account details and they'll be joining you on your guided tour to the best nasi lemak in Sepang. If you have Kopio as well, they also would appreciate it. So please make sure you add that into your guided tour. Just now we found out the winner of the FDC. We've seen her many, many times today. Vern Kuah coming out on top. And we also had the winner of GP2, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. Both of those drivers doing fabulous things out there today. They're still out here once more for our GP and SEADS battles. And they're going to be having to battle it out against our top contenders for SEADS Gold. We have an international group of drivers from Thailand, Indonesia, and America, all here, ready to do battle in this Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. All right, we are back. SEADS, round number 7, top 16. We have a Rome CP leading the way. Kuah, our FDC winner, doing her best to follow. Straightening there the wheels. The transition happening here as Rome runs all the way around the outside. Mistakes were made. Rome saying hello to our crowd at the grandstand as he makes his way back to the start line to chase Vern Kuah. And here they come, Vern to lead the way. Good switch, giving more than enough space for Rome to jump in. Good outer line by Vern, giving ample space for Rome to chase. Rome staying nice and consistent with proximity. Vern taking a nice lead line. Good work there from both drivers. All right, we have both of our drivers up at the finish line. All right, our winner of this tandem battle goes to 171 Rome CP. Next up, Danny Fertitta warming up his tires. And Pop also following suit. Two international drifters here at the Southeast Asia Drift Series. This is the title decider. These two very highly ranked in the Southeast Asia Drift Series. These guys have been doing the tour with SEADS and they've been racking up the points. All right, Danny Fertitta to lead the way in the right-hand side lane. Big switches going nice and wide. Pop right there with him, switching at the same time. Beautiful control and on the edge, both of our drivers. Danny and Pop both struggling to get away and get to each other as they go around the bottom. The figure of eight layout, smacking one of the cones. I'm not sure which driver that was. I got lost in the smoke. Smacking the cone up from the track to the side wall. Ladies and gentlemen, super tight competition with these two. Very fast to initiate in the replay, but we see Danny with a good line. All the way on the outside, but Pop right there. Up on the door. Good switch here as well. Danny able to pull away ever so slightly before. Pop jumps back in. Danny on the outside, smacking the cone. So a mistake has been made and noted. Could that be all it takes at this high level? Every single driver in our top 16, top-notch player in this drift game. Pushing the limit, for sure. The track is now green. And Pop to lead the way. Danny Fertitta to chase. Gates they go. Big switch. More aggressive from Pop. Making Danny work hard. One length in between two. Wow. Thailand versus Indonesia. We're going to be checking out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. We want to see exactly what went on. All right. If we look at the bottom screen, we see Pop more aggressive and pulling away right at the beginning, but Danny with a clean line on the top. Pop very close, good proximity, whereas on the bottom screen, we can see that Pop is pulling away. More grip, more horsepower. And also, on the lead run on the top screen, we can see Danny Fertitta also slaps one of the cones, and that might be the final nail in the coffin. Or is it? Because we've just called one more time.
All right, so quick explanation. It was pretty close. On the lead run, Danny had hit the barriers on the outside zone 2, which we spoke at the drivers meeting, which we don't want the drivers to be. But he did a really, really clean lead run on the outside zones and the touch and go. Pop was a little bit shallow on the line at the touch and go and outside, beginning of outside zone 1. The rest of it was good. And there was a separation between those two cars, so we kind of saw it as Pop was kind of running away a little bit and didn't give Danny a fair chance to chase, and also Danny hitting the barriers on the lead run. We just kind of waited out, and it's going to be a one more time.
Thank you so much, Robbie. Robbie giving the explanation. I just wanted to see them roll again. So they're going to be doing the one more time battle for us all in just a bit. Thank you so much to our judges for seeing it the way they saw it. They're going to the hot pits now to change the wheels. So tires, essentially. And right now, we have Sean Mile Bong. He's there at the lead position. And Admiral Rejab to chase. He's rejabbed so many times by now. Oh, but Rejab, gearbox issues. As Sean Bong rolls away with it. Admiral Rejab goes back home. That is a sad way to lose out. But Sean Bong doing his best around the bottom end of the track. Bong joining Admiral Rejab up on the finish line. He's going off to see what's happening to Admiral. They're hugging it out, which might mean, although we're not certain, that Admiral might have some mechanicals. The gremlins have come back to haunt him. But it's not yet confirmed. Sean Bong potentially hopeful, but also looking to do more. What's happening now? We're waiting for word from our track officials. It looks like we have our track marshals out, and they might be towing Admiral Rejab. Jab too many times. We got Tiki here. Tiki, what's going on? We can't hear you, Tiki. Tiki, circa Jap. Tuck Dengar.
Mic test.
Oh.
Everybody can hear me, right? I'm right now with Admiral Rejab. You mentioned to me about an overheat issue just now, right after you won, and you're gonna come out again for this. So, what do you think? How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling good because I already tried my best. Okay, as my team always tell me, go till you die. Okay, so today this is my time for rest. So I will come back better for tomorrow. Okay,
You'll come back stronger tomorrow. All right, that's from Admiral Rejab, everybody. Thank you, Admiral.
There you go, Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa going to come back stronger, thicker, faster, better, harder. But right now his car is out of action, so Sean Bong moves forward. Ben Aki Speed, Sherwin Chu, both doing the dance and heating up those tires. This is going to be a thrilling matchup, no doubt. Sherwin Chu, he's been around for a long time, but we haven't seen him for a while. Ben Aki Speed, on the other hand, also a long-term competitor, but he has been competing. Let's see what happens right here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang. This is going to be a hot one. Both drivers at the starting line. Admiral Rejab being towed out. All right, track is green. Drivers are ready. Judges are good. It's time to full send. Here they come. Sherwin Chu in lead position. Ben Aki Speed jumping on the back end. Sherwin with a good outside line. Pulling away with great grip. Good transition, very fast flick. Ben on the inside, but there's not much he can do. Proximity was lost. How many horsepower? 1,000 horsepower. You could barely catch up to my Prius. Unbelievable, Sherwin Chu. So much power pulling away from Ben Aki Speed. Ben Aki Speed with a brand new car build, also from Thailand. But not able to make the kind of dent that he wanted to in that performance with Sherwin Chu. Now, Ben Aki Speed to lead the way. Is Sherwin Chu going to be knocking on his door? Track's green, judges are good to go. Everyone at home watching closely. Oh, big angle there from Ben. Sherwin having to make all sorts of adjustments and straightens up with Ben Aki Speed out in front. Ben Aki Speed a hard man to chase, I can guarantee you that. Sherwin Chu all over the side of Ben, but now he's run off the track. All right, both drivers back at the finish line. Track being put back together. Sherwin with huge amounts of grip and power. But Ben Aki Speed using everything he and his car have got. Ladies and gentlemen in the grandstand, who do you think's won? Do you think it's Sherwin Chu? Make some noise. I said, do you think it's Sherwin Chu? Make some noise. Okay. Now, do you think it's Ben Aki Speed? If you think it's Ben Aki Speed, make some noise. Oh. Our winner is car number 90, Ben Aki Speed.
All right, the winner, Benaki Speed. Overall NDS champion 2024 last year, you just won this round. What are you feeling right now? It's a good start, strong start.
Yeah, I'm pretty nervous fighting against Darwin. On the first run, I tried to catch him, but he's like so fast. I think I need to recheck my setting and try to catch up with him next time. But for this win, I'm pretty happy. I'm lucky, actually. I'm lucky.
I'm pretty sure you're more than lucky. Thank you so much, Benaki Speed.
Congratulations once again to Ben Aki Speed moving forward. Next up we have Pond and Hoy. Pond to lead the way. Hoy in chase. Track is green. Judges are ready. Crowd is waiting in bated breath. All right, here they come. Big switch by Pond. Hoy having troubles throwing in that angle and keeping proximity. Hoy drops out of drift and Pond walks away with it. Drive to drift team all the way around the bottom end of our figure of eight. Of that half this match. So now we're going to be waiting for our drivers to re-line up. Track is red. Is Hoy going to be able to hold things together in the lead run? Or is he going to be pressured by Pond? Good initiation. Not as fast as Pond. But Pond up on the door. Hoy with a great lead run, but Pond poking away. Keeping proximity, whipping the throttle. Hoy's on the limit, but Pond is wherever he wants to place his car. All right, our winner. Kereta number 95. Oh, 95. Pond. Pongchan from Thailand. Right now, it's Anson Tan, the traveller. Supposed to meet him the other day, but he configured. Anyway, that was at an event. Here is 187 along Fazrin to chase. Along taking a back seat in his position. Letting Anson roll out in front. Here they come. Oh! Anson with a very sharp transition to our first corner, but Along handles it well. Oh my goodness, the sound of these two cars. Left foot braking all the way around our first corner. Goes Anson Tan. But Along, not even phased one little bit, sitting right there on the door. Anson with more left foot braking. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact whilst both of our drivers head back to the starting line. Very exciting drift action happening right here at the Driver Experience Centre in Sepang. Great quality drifting. Very tight. Great line. Great proximity to the wall and driver to driver from Anson Tan and Along Fazrin. Now let's see what both of these drivers do in the reversed position. Along Fazrin with his V8 to lead the way and Anson Tan to chase. Let's see how tricky Along Fazrin makes things for Anson. Anson already with a lot of steering input. Along whipping that V8. Anson braking, not such a smooth chase run here as he tries to keep proximity with Along. Plenty of steering input. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Anson Tan and Along Fazrin. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Anson with great control and chase. Plenty of input, but the car smoothly gliding through. But here we go, Along Fazrin with a good, consistent line. Anson doing a great job of keeping proximity, but it's not super smooth. Not throughout the whole run, at least. Okay, the winner. Anson Tan and Along Fazrin. Both waiting for the winner to be announced. And our winner, pulling out another 187, it is Along Fazrin.
Alright, congrats Along. So, apa perasaan kali ni? Keluar top 16, kali ni menang.
Ada feel lebih confident sebab semalam Along ada practice dengan Anson, tapi Along overshoot sampai langgar barrier. But itu yang buatkan Along lebih tahu okay how dia punya driving. So alhamdulillah menang, kita try fight next battle. Okay?
So practice makes perfect lah. Okay, we'll see you in the next round. Thank you, Alok Fazrin.
Thank you so much, Tiki. Tiki with her favorite driver, Along Fazrin. She will just do a random interview with Along later on, I'm sure, and maybe after that as well. But there we go, the winner of that pairing. Along Fazrin. And now it's time for our American driver 527, Daniel Stuke, going up against 87, Kuah Fu Sing. What is Daniel going to be able to do out in front? We've seen him ride the wall today. Oh, issues there. He was on the accelerator, but nothing happened. He was pumping the throttle. Maybe the clutch is burnt out. Kuah Fu Sing wrapping himself around the back end of Daniel Stuke's car. He was definitely pumping the throttle as he rolled around in front of our judging booth. I don't know if that's a quick fix or not, or if it's a problem that's been slowly or gradually getting worse throughout the competition. But if there is a problem with this car, it's a shared car for Team America. That means Rome CP. His possibility of winning becomes slim to none. So, it's potentially a drive shaft, long shaft issue. The car fixed the other day, this issue cropping up yet again. That would be a shame if, at least for round 7, the car is out of service. So I think right now we're going to be waiting for the marshal to come out and pick up Daniel Stuke. All right, we're going to take a short break from the live stream whilst we sort Daniel out. So we'll be back with more Southeast Asia Drift Series action for you shortly. And we are back on the live stream. A very good afternoon to everyone joining us at home. We're here at the Driver Experience Center in Sepang, just next to the F1 circuit. It's absolutely boiling out here today, but we got a nice bit of wind going on for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. And we've had some issues. 527, Daniel Stuke, his car, drive shaft issues. So that means moving forwards is car number 87, Gui Fusing. Gui Fusing also with a little bit of light damage. Hopefully nothing more. Moving forward, he goes to do battle. But with Daniel Stuke out, BRZ team now needs to rush the car to see if Rome CP is able to continue to compete in round 7 of NDS GP and SEADS round 7. All right, it is time for the second half of our bout between Admiral Rejab Auto Spa, and Sean Mile Lambong. Admiral Rejab's team once again bringing the car up and out of the ashes. Track is green, here they come. Admiral rolling away with it on a very inside line, almost playing it too safe. But Sean Mile Lambong with a solid chase line, but no proximity. All right. Two beautiful S13s. Sean Mile Lambong and Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. Our winner moving forward is Mile Sean Lambong. Oi. Hot and slippery out here on that keyboard. All right, now I can see Pei. This is going to be a battle of David and Goliath. It's going to be a tricky one. Car number 29, Solin Mansiz against Pei. Two very different powers of car here. I wonder if the snail is still cooking in Solin Mansiz's car. Solin doing a great job on that A86 of hanging with more powerful cars earlier on. But let's have a look and see what Pei does here. Launches it, grips up. Sulin Manzin doing his best, but his best is not good enough. A field apart as Pei rolls around the bottom end of our figure of 8. One thing I'll say is Sulin Manz's turbo appears to be behaving. We'll see what happens now. Is he going to be absolutely hounded by Pei? I've got a feeling he is. It's time to full send. Track is green. Pei gives Manses some space. Using a handbrake. Using the brakes to stick with him. He's stopping himself from launching. Pei is just doing enough. And there we go, we can see that proximity cord back. Doing more than enough to show who's boss. All right, both drivers up on the line. Okay, we're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact before we progress. All right, we have our results. Moving forward, it is car number 15, Pei Manhon. Hard fought battles from Manses. But the car with a very different power, outclassed ever so slightly. Danny Fatito right now. Verdito versus Pop. You guys should have heard me when I was in Indonesia. I was like, Danny Verdito. Rolling those R's. But Danny Verdito's car right now, Ada Masala, Wanapute, Masala Upper, Kereta Ata Smoke Wanapute. Upper knee smoke. So, Asap Wanapute. The bonnet is open in Danny Fatito's car. Fatito. Super clean engine, I must say. Had a look at that up close and personal. Very, very nice car. But problems. Oh, violence erupting here in the judges' booth. Pop, car number 89, waiting patiently at the starting line, whilst Danny is over in our hot pits, looking to fix the issues. You can hear Danny's cars up. But, oh, masalahnya. Danny's just gonna push this car to the edge. Here we go. He said, I didn't see that white smoke. All right, Danny returns to the starting line. This is Indonesia versus Thailand. Oh. Danny prods his throttle. Gets on a bit of that anti-lag. Pop. Lead position. Track is green, judges are ready. Here come our drivers. Oh, Danny in lead position. Opens up a big angle. Great proximity. Pop straightens out, leaving Danny to complete his run. What happened there in the tire smoke? Danny consistent with his performance, the Pop dropped off. Danny for Dito, all good. Pop understeers almost into the edge of our track wall. Maybe some issues with his steering or just testing his limits. Okay, now Pop is back, car number 89. Perdito to chase. Here they come. Very similar looking cars. Look at the angle the Pop pops out. Danny now on the inside. Oh, close and rubs the back end of Pop, as if to say, I'm right here for you. Danny's car once again coming through. Pop with the same problem in the same area. It's definitely not Pop. It will definitely be a mechanical. Ladies and gentlemen, even after all that adversity, Danny Pertido still manages to bring the car out and put it on top. Great job to the team in the hot pits for that. And commiserations to Pop for having his mechanical issues. his very own problems. All right, so we have our results. Our winner of this matchup is car number 99 from Indonesia, Danny Fertito. So we got the R's down finally, but now he's gone. I won't see him for a while. $4:00 on the dot, and we're about to see who's made it into our top 8. Just now we saw him, I get to say it again, Danny Fertito, car number 99, and he's going to be going up against 171 Rome CP if they can bring the car out in time. Then we have number 78, Mile Sean Lambong, and he's going to be going up against 90, Ben Aki Speed. Then, once again from Thailand, car number 95, Pond. He's going to go up against 187, Along Fazrin. And then it's 87, Fu Singh. And he's going to be going up against 15, Pei. So right now, it's a very international top 8 for SEADS. Indonesia, America, Malaysia, and Thailand all looking to go home with gold, but there are going to be some issues, some drama as we move forward. We saw Daniel Stuke's car have a drive shaft problem. I'm not sure if that team managed.
All right, congratulations, Danny Fertito. So Danny, just now you requested for 5 minutes and you were granted with the 5 minutes and you won. So what was it that you needed the 5 minutes for?
Okay, before the battle, when I was doing the burnout, I heard something misfiring on the engine, and I talked to my spotter. They said, just get back to the hot bed and we'll check it, and hopefully, and yeah, there's after they check, there's still a little bit misfiring, but yeah, alhamdulillah, everything I can finish the race and I get the win. So yeah.
So thank God for that 5 minutes that you requested. Okay, and that was Danny Fertito, everybody. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tiki, and congratulations for that battle, Danny Fertito. All right, we're going to take a quick break as we roll into our top 8. So, ladies and gentlemen, do stick around. We're going to be back with more drift action for the Southeast Asia Drift Series from here in Sepang very, very soon. Welcome back to the Southeast Asia Drift Series. We are here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang for some amazing drift action. We have Sean Mile Lombong, and he is in the lead up against Ben Aki Speed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is happening now in the left-hand side bracket because we have had word of some issues. So, our top 8 Rome CP 171 has had to retire. So moving forward to the semi-finals straight away is 99 Danny Fertito. So he's going to be fighting the winner of this matchup between Ben Aki Speed and Mile Sean Lambong. Commiserations to Rome. That's the way the crookie crumbles. Right, I did say cookie, I didn't say crookie. I didn't say that, no, you're imagining it. But that is the way the cookie crumbles, and right now Ben Aki Speed is out in the lead position. Sean Mile Lambong to chase. All right, here they come. Great angle from Ben Aki Speed all the way up to the wall, and Sean Mile Lombong doing his best to keep that proximity. Good transition. Sean dipping in and getting up to the rear bumper, but Ben Aki Speed pulls away once more around the bottom end of that figure 8. Mile Sean Lombong, S13 LS V8 engine. He's going to be hounded down by Ben Aki Speed. Let's see what he's able to do. Starting out pretty slow around our first transition. Playing a very slow, easy game, but Ben says, oh, it's okay. I'm going to stay right here, up on your rear. Good switch transition. Ben might be doing just enough to get through. From this angle, it looked like he crawled up to the front wheel as they come over the line. Who's going to be moving through into the semi-final? All right, moving forward into the semis, it is car number 90, Ben Aki Speed. Round of applause to Ben Aki Speed. Commiserations to Sean Mile Lombong. Great to see Sean out here improving with every single different car he drives. Now, up at the starting blocks, it is Pond versus Along. This, for sure, is going to be hot fire. Here we go. Pond to lead the way along Fazrin, chasing. It's going to be Jay-Z versus V8. Listen to those cars roar away as they struggle for grip. Great switch transition. All the way up to the wall they go. But it looks like Pond is tearing away. He's got more grip. He's got just enough grip for the amount of power of his car. Along doing his best on our switchback to gain proximity. Look at that drone shot. Oh my goodness. Very, very cool. Along Fazrin, usually super fast, maybe in the NDS. But now, this is SEADS. Pond looking very, very good in that run. Now Along to take the lead. What's Pond going to do and chase position? Track is green. Drivers are good to go. Judges are ready. Here they come. The drone is back on him, along with massive angle. Pond right up on the front wheel arch. Both cars roar past the grandstand where we're sitting. Pond's doing a great job of controlling his distance. Along Fazrin trying his best to pull away. But Pond right there as they whip past the bottom of our figure of 8 track layout and our rear clips. All right. Okay, just to confuse our Thai competitor, it is kereta number Menang, 95. Okay, 95, Pond wins. Next up, we saw them warming up just now. It's Pei in that ER34, and he's going to be going up against Goi Fusing, Team FRT. The drama king, he's back after smacking the back of Daniel Stuke's car. He's in chase position this time. Is he going to do the same again? He does. He clips the front as Pei pulls out big angle. But both Pei and Guai Fu Sing continue to drift. Pei with amazing grip and acceleration. Has Guai Fu Sing got anything up his sleeve? Phenomenal work there to get the car back into drift after that minor hiccup at the beginning. Robbie saying that Drama King sucker punched Pei, gave him a little bit of a shoulder nudge, and then got back to work. Nothing happened at all. Both cars seemingly unaffected. Now it's time for Guai Fu Sing, Drama King, to lead the way. What's he gonna do? Is Pei gonna push hard? Pei giving him just enough space. Look at that. Guai Fu Sing wavering ever so slightly on the handbrake, back on the gas. Pei on the inside line. Very clear. Difference in proximity in chase. We're gonna check out a replay of round number 1. I think Robbie just wanted to watch the sucker punch. That's all it is. Oh, it's an elbow. High elbow. Kamala. Kamala. Oh. Oi. Oh, extra points for that. Right on the snout. Hello, hello. But there we can see the distance. Very different proximity, not the same. All right, your winner. Moving forward. Is your driver all the way from Thailand? It is number 15, Pei.
All right, congratulations, Pei. All the way from Thailand. So earlier just now, I saw that you were speaking to the marshal about your door. It wasn't closing tight. But you won this time around. How do you feel?
Yes, I cannot tie it, but I use sticky tape for tie.
You use the tape to tap your door. Wow, amazing. And with that, you won that round. Congratulations, Pei, from Thailand.
Awesome job there from Pei. I think Guai Fu Sing just helping him close the door. I think that's what the translation was there. Yeah, I think Guai Fu Sing, Drummer King, was just being courteous. He's, no, allow me to get it. Allow me to get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to take a very short break as we move into our finals. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Okay, we're just gonna see where the brackets are. We got our semi-finals right now. Danny Fertito with bare Naki speed, and it's number 95 Pond versus Pay. So, very, very exciting. Thailand definitely on the podium. All right, we'll be back with more drift action in just a minute. All right, it's time for our top 4 drivers to come forward and park in front of the grandstand. So Ben Aki Speed, Danny Fertito, Pei, and Pond, all to move forward to the grandstand if you can. We're going to be doing a little bit of an interview. Pond, Pei, Danny Fertito, and Ben Aki Speed. We're going to have a quick word with you guys just over by the grandstand.
All right, lined up. This is your top 4. Give a round of applause, everybody. Over here, we have Pei, all the way from Thailand. We have Pon, also from Thailand. Ben Aki Speed, everybody. And last but not least, Danny Perdito, representing Indonesia. Okay, so Danny, now that you are in the top 4, what do you think gave you the edge so far? Do you think is it your skill, apa setup, ataupun strategy?
It is from all of the hard work from our team, from the mechanic, from the first, and also from my supporter from the Indonesia, my family, and everybody from Indonesia. And yeah, they give me a very strong energy. So yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Danny Perdito. We'll move on to Ben Aki Speed. Ben, how are you feeling today? You good?
Still a bit nervous. I look at all the runs. All 3 cars here are very fast.
Right, so from 16 now, you're in top 4, representing Malaysia. Do you have anything to say to your fans?
I hope you keep supporting. I will do my best to get the podium today. But hopefully the luck is on me today.
Malaysia boleh? Okay, we'll move on to Mr. Pon and Mr. Pei, both representing Thailand. So I'm seeing that hopefully both or one of you will be in podium. So what is the strategy for the Thailand team?
Yep. Hello, my name is Pon from Thailand. Yes, this is my mother, Pei. Butter.
Your brother Pei. Okay, I can see that I'm joined by Peter Davies right here.
Hello. So these guys, they're right now in 3rd and 4th battle. So you've got podium, but who do you think is going to win? Last time I see you two fighting was D1 GP, APD crew. You both go fight there. Very, very loud. Your anti-lag and very, very exciting. But who has the better car today? Whose car is better? Who you think?
The brother.
Same
Same
condition.
condition.
And I think good good pattern for everyone looking.
Okay, I expect it's going to be a very, very fun battle. Very fun to watch you guys drift. And I'm very glad, actually, you get to fight together because you train together. It'll be very exciting for us to watch, won't it?
Definitely. Definitely, Peter. Thank you so much for joining me down here.
Okay, I thought I'd come over and save you. But guys in the audience, how are you guys doing today? Are you enjoying yourselves? Hey, okay, good to see you up close
I think
and
everybody
personal.
just can't wait to see the battle of the top 4.
No, we're definitely looking forward to watching the battles. And everyone at home, hello to you guys. It's the first time I've seen you, actually. So great job. And, thank you for joining us online. But don't forget, if you think you can't make it today, we still have tomorrow.
That's
So
right. Day
round
2
number
of
8.
Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025 happening tomorrow.
That's right, and the National Drift Series round number 2. So we'll be having, once again, FDC. We'll be having a GP2.
That's right.
And then the GP and the SEADS.
And the seats.
That's right, that's right. And of course, we got these two guys here. It's an international Southeast Asian Drift Series final. So we got Thailand.
We got Malaysia, we got
Malaysia,
Indonesia.
Indonesia, yeah. So it's very, very exciting. It's truly Southeast Asia SEADS
This
right
is
now.
also the very first time that we're having it here in Sepang.
That's
Peter.
right. First time in Sepang. It's a great vibe. You've got go-karts over there. You've got the F1 circuit over there with the motorbikes rolling past. They sounded pretty cool this morning, but not as cool or as loud as our drift cars right here. So how are you enjoying this experience center?
Honestly, I'm enjoying Sepang. I didn't think I was going to enjoy as much as KL base, but wow, Sepang actually surprised me.
It's pretty warm, I'll say that.
It's a little bit warmer, actually, Peter. It is hot heat out here.
It's very, very hot, and we don't have spotlights, so we're going to be finishing before the moon comes up, which is something at KL base we got the chance to do some nighttime drifts.
True
but
that.
if you had the chance to sit in any one of these cars here,
Oof.
whose car would you choose? Which is your favorite car, Tiki?
I would. Ooh, I don't want to pick.
Oh, you don't want to pick? If
I don't wanna
Along
pick.
Fazrin was here, it would be simple, because she likes Along Fazrin, so...
S15 Marietta,
Okay.
yeah, that's right.
Okay, well here you've got 2 S15s, okay, and this one is as close to Along Fazrin's car as you're going to get.
Yeah, I was gonna
So,
say Ben's
okay.
car. I was gonna say Ben's car.
So there
but
you
then
go.
again, only if Ben is driving.
Only if Ben's driving. Okay, so Tiki's new favorite in our top 4 is
Sorry,
Ben
Along.
Akispeed. There you go. Okay. So, yes. Okay, Ben, you've got some damage on your door here. What's that from?
This damage is actually from Thailand. I got hit like 2 or 3 times in Thailand, but we fixed and double tape it. Everything is fixed. And I got one more hit on the left side, but I think just minor, and I think
Just
we
a
don't
little
have-
bit of
we
left
don't have
tap.
time to because we ship it from Miri, from Sarawak, back to here, just 2-3 days before the event. So no time.
Right.
We just run it like this.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I think your teammate, Goi Fu Singh, Team FRT, was doing his best to punch the Thai guys, as recourse. So, he's making up for it. And yes, thank you very much, Ben. We got Danny here as well. So, Danny, Fertido, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Last time I saw you in Indonesia at the Indonesian Drift Series, and you got a very nice car, and I think you won that time. It was very awesome. But what, again, was the problem that you had just now?
The problem before? Okay, during when I did burnout, when I warming up the tire, I heard some misfiring on the engine, and I talked to my spotter, and I told him, and he said, just go back to the hot pit and they will fix it. And they already changed the coils and spark plug. And yeah, I tried donuts and everything is fine.
Fantastic. Did you hear that? They changed the coils and the spark plugs in less than 5 minutes. It takes me 5 hours to change one piece. And this is inline 6, right? You have 2 JZ? Fantastic. So do you have anything to say to your team? Because they managed to get you here.
Yeah, I would like to say thank you so much because of their hard work and their amazing job. I can be here, so now hopefully I can bring this car to be a champion.
All right, well, you're in the semi-finals and for placing 1 and 2. How do you think you're going to fare against Ben Aki Speed?
Of course, during the battle, I'm going to give 100% of my skill, and yeah, let's see what happens on the battle.
All right, thank you very much, Danny Fertido, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Indonesia, and Ben Aki Speed, ladies and gentlemen, and of course,
Not to
Pond
forget.
and Pay. That's
From
right.
Thailand, everybody. Round of applause.
That's right. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we're gonna start back in just a bit, so go get some shade first, and then we'll put you back into the cars. So take your time, get some shade, and we'll be back with more drift action for Southeast Asia Drift Series very,
Stay
very
tuned.
soon. That's right. Screen, judges are ready. Here come our drivers. Oh, Danny in lead position. Opens up a big angle. Great proximity. Pop straightens out, leaving Danny to complete his run. What happened there in the tire smoke? Danny consistent with his performance. The Pop dropped off. Perdito to chase. Here they come. Very similar looking cars. Look at the angle the Pop pops out. Danny now on the inside. Oh, close and rubs the back end of Pop as if to say, I'm right here for you. Danny's car once again coming through. Pop with it. All right. Here they come. Great angle from Ben Ankenspeed all the way up to the wall. And Sean Mile Bong doing his best to keep that proximity. Good transition. Sean dipping in and getting up to the rear bumper, but Ben Ankenspeed pulls away once more around the bottom end of that figure 8. He's going to be hounded down by Ben Ankenspeed. Let's see what he's able to do. Starting out pretty slow around our first transition. Playing a very slow, easy game, but Ben says, oh, it's okay. I'm going to stay right here, up on your rear. Good switch transition. Ben might be doing just enough to get through. From this angle, it looked like he crawled up to the front wheel as they come over the line. It's going to be Jay-Z versus V8. Listen to those cars roar away as they struggle for grip. Great switch transition. All the way up to the wall they go. But it looks like Pond is tearing away. He's got more grip. He's got just enough grip for the amount of power of his car, along doing his best on our switchback to gain proximity. Look at that drone shot. Oh my goodness. Drivers are good to go. Judges are ready. Here they come. The drone is back on him, along with massive angle. Pond right up on the front wheel arch. Both cars roar past the grandstand where we're sitting. Pond's doing a great job of controlling his distance. Along Vern trying his best to pull away. But Pond right there as they whip past the bottom of our figure of 8 track layout. He's back after smacking the back of Daniel Stuke's car. He's in chase position this time. Is he going to do the same again? He does. He clips the front as Pei pulls out big angle. But both Pei and Guai Fu Sing continue to drift. Pei with amazing grip and acceleration. Has Guai Fu Sing got anything up his sleeve? Now it's time for Guai Fu Sing, Drama King, to lead the way. What's he gonna do? Is Pei gonna push hard? Pei giving him just enough space. Look at that. Guai Fu Sing wavering ever so slightly on the handbrake, back on the gas. Pei on the inside line. Very clear. All right, your winner, moving forward. Good afternoon and welcome once again to the Driver Experience Center here at Sepang. This is NDS and SEADS, aka the Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. Very exciting stuff happening for you right now. We're in the finals. The finals, the semi-finals is what I meant, you know. So, this is the semi-finals to find out who's going to podium and where. Right now, in pole position, taking the lead, we have Danny Fertido, all the way from Indonesia, and he is going up against Ben Akispeed, our last remaining Malaysian. Big whip entry there from Danny. Big switch, but Ben right there with him. Danny up to the wall. Ben right there on the front door of Danny Fertido's Zafiro. Good switch from both drivers. Right there with him all the way through is Ben Akispeed with some phenomenal proximity. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Danny Fertido and Ben Akispeed. Next up here in our semi-finals. To find out who's going to be in the finals, it is Ben Akispeed rolling out in front. Danny Fertido from Indonesia to chase. Danny with a very, very nice lead run just now, but Ben staying in close contact with Danny all the way through his chase run. So let's see what happens on the flip reversal. All set. Good switch there. Ben getting deep into this corner, all the way to the wall. Danny all the way there, almost in the front wheel. Just dropping back ever so slightly, getting prepared for this transition. Transition is completed. Danny banging on the door of Ben Akispeed as they go around the final corner. Ben has lost a rear canard. No, he's lost a rear light. His light is hanging on by some wires. At least electrically it still works. Ben takes his car to the wall. All right. We have a decision. All right. Moving forward into the final is none other than car number 90. 9, Danny Fertido moves on forwards. Ben Akispeed smacking that wall. Great job from both drivers, but just clinching victory, Danny Fertido. Our audience applauding our drivers for putting on this fantastic performance. And now still in the semis, on the road to the finals, it's time for Pond and Pay. Team Thailand's Drive to Drift. Drive to Drift. These guys all the way from Thailand, great setups in their cars. Loads of grip, loads of power. I reckon a good old 9 to 1,000 horse ponies. Gentlemen, how many horse ponies do these cars have? As much as my Prius? Okay. They have probably 9 Priuses under the hood. Yes, that's including the hybrid battery motor. 9 times 129. Yes, this is a sibling rivalry. Oh, I see. Apparently, Pond has not beaten Pay. Okay, I'm just testing you. I'm just testing you, gentlemen. Pay has not beaten Pond. So confusing. So, okay. And here they come. Pond in the lead. Pay chasing in his ER34. These guys super close. A lot of trust these guys have. Look how close that is. They know exactly how each other moves. This is going to be a very hard one to judge. The transition, super clean, right there. Virtually scraping front bumper all the way through across the back bumper. Two brothers from Thailand, Drive to Drift. A lot of power, a lot of grip. And a lot of excitement for everyone watching at home and here in our audience. But right now the track is red. We're going to be seeing the reversal. Pay is going to be taking it away. Pond to chase. Track is green. Everyone is ready. Here they come. Good transition. Tight like a tiger. Oh my goodness. A little bit of distance forming between the two cars. Pay pulling away. Pond dives in. But they spin. Is this an upset? Has Pond beaten Pay? Again? Oh, our judges are gonna create an upset? Nope. All right. Our winner of this matchup is all the way from Thailand in the Drive to Drift Nissan. It's 95 pounds. Right now at the Southeast Asia Drift Series, we can see all right, as we're moving forward into the finals, Southeast Asia Drift Series fashion, Indonesia versus Thailand. In Malaysia, here in Sepang at the Driver Experience Center. The first time we've had an event here in Malaysia ever to do with drifting, or at least of this scale. Very, very exciting location. Very, very cool vibe. All of our drivers really enjoy it. But the weather, oh my goodness, it is warm out here. I'm sure everyone in our grandstand will agree. But actually the grandstand's not too bad. You got some fans in there. That's right. SEADS, aka the Southeast Asia Drift Series, brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology, Colt, Skylens, brought to you by KBS, JBSN, Malaysia Madani, and of course sanctioned by MAM. And today, judging this event, it's been a long day. They've judged the FTC GP2 and of course NDS GP and the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 7. We have Tony Arakaki, Robbie Nishida, and Vernon Zwainveld, our official Formula Drift judges, who I've been butchering their name of all day. They are here with us calling the shots. We can see in the hot pits on the other side of the track both of our rivals, Danny Pertido and Pond, checking their cars out, getting them ready to do their final battle for round number 7 and round number 1 of the NDS GP. Don't forget, tomorrow we're back again for round number 8 here at the Driving Experience Center, Sepang International Circuit. will be starting very early, once again, from 8 a.m. for the qualifying session for the FDC. Following that, 8:30 a.m. will be tandem practice for GP2, GP, and SEADS. After we've got that in the bag, it's going to be the FDC battles until semifinals. 10:30 a.m. GP2 top 16 battles till semifinals. And then 11:30 a.m. GP SEADS top 32. After that, we get to find out who will win the FDC and GP2 final battles. Following that, it will be the GP/SEADS top 16 driver parade. And at 3:30 p.m., those guys will be duking it out until the final. So potential 6 p.m. end tomorrow and potential 6 p.m. finish for today. How fast are we going to get this final in the bag? The schedule says 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. prize giving ceremony. And it's now 5:07. So, yes, there'll be no more times. We'll be running straight through to the podium. Lovely track here in Sepang at the Driving Experience Center. I believe if our drivers like it and our crowd at home enjoy it as well, we'll come back here. Maybe we'll get some lights stuck in, although I'm sure that will cost a little bit of cash. But we could just borrow some from the F1 circuit, right? If you have made it here to the grandstand today, I hope you're enjoying your seats for the best show in the house. And later, before you leave, I believe you're able to go check out our pit area. So you'll be able to go and see our favorite driver, if they're still around, and your favorite car. Very good, the grandstand seats brought to us by Galore. Thank you to Galore for sorting those out. Very cool. All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, but we're going to be back real soon with more Southeast Asia Drift Series action. And welcome back once again to Sepang and the Driving Experience Center. We're about to see the final of round 7 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series affiliate series of Formula Drift. It is Thailand versus Indonesia. These two drivers ready and raring to go, popping and banging away at the start line. We appear to have Danny Fertido to lead the way, and chasing him will be Pond, all the way from Thailand, all the way from Indonesia, two highly accomplished drivers leading the Southeast Asia Drift Series. These two guys are about to lay down more rubber to get more points. Here they come. Danny, lead position, opens up a nice bit of angle, but Pond calling back to the door. On the front door of the Nissan Safira of Danny Fertido. Pond switches nicely right behind him. Clawing back, Danny doing his best to separate as he goes around the bottom end of our figure of 8 layout. Close, very tight. Literally the final, ladies and gentlemen, of the National Drift Series GP Round 1 and SEADS Round number 7. Your drivers from Indonesia and Thailand. Danny Fertido. Now we are lucky enough to be witnessing Pond taking the lead. He's going to be chased by Danny Fertido. Here. Oh, false start from me. Track is green. No, the track is still red, rather. Green flags are out. Thailand versus Indonesia here in the finals of the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 7. Thailand in the lead. Pond being chased down by Danny Fertido as they roll past our commentary booth. Right now, Danny Fertido is super consistent and right there on Pond, diving in so close, but almost too close. He saves it with a huge amount of angle. That was like a hidden angle kit, just whipping it out right at the end there. Danny Fertido, ladies and gentlemen. But Pond, smooth with it, keeping that fantastic lead run. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Danny Fertido and Pond. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The results are in. What a close fight that was. We have our winner. Very, very close between both of these drivers. Not just for today, but also in their rankings for the Southeast Asia Drift Series. These guys both ranking highly. Will results from today make a difference? Uncrown our current leader. Only time will tell. We still have round of the Southeast Asia Drift Series to go, which is tomorrow. Beautiful drone shot there. Indonesia. Danny Fertido, Nissan Safiro 831. And Thailand. S15 Pond. All right, bear with us as we make our way to the grandstand and find out for sure, with all certainty, who has walked away with gold for today. All right. Time for me to change position. So I'll come back to you in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're up in the grandstand, don't be shy. Come down, get into the sun, get a bit of a suntan on. Get just as warm as we are. We're about to announce our winners for the FDC, for GP2, for GP and SEADS. Lots
Female
of
drift
names.
challenge, Peter.
A drift challenge. The challenge is going to be talking tomorrow after inhaling all of that smoke. We've got the results right here. Can you see that? No. Don't zoom in on that iPhone. You can't. Can you see the results? Okay.
All right.
So, that's right, Tiki. Take it away.
So we will be announcing the winners for the Female Drift Challenge, FDC. We will start with the third place. Third place, Female Drift Challenge goes to Sophia!
Bullseye.
Sophia!
Exquisite Motorsport Club, Bullseye, handing over the prize there. Sophia Queck. Congratulations, FDC, third place.
That's right. In second place, FDC goes to Michelle Teo.
Wow, newcomer jumping on the podium. Congratulations to Michelle Teo.
All right, champion, winner, FDC goes to Manhon.
Vern Kuah dancing
with that
her way
entrance.
up onto the podium.
Champion entrance.
That's right, it's old but gold. First and second. OBG been away for a long time, but they're back.
All right, and those are your winners for the FDC. All right, Peter.
That's right. So if you want to take pictures, now is the time. All the members of media, make sure you get your shots. Another
Amazing female drifters.
That's right, doing better than I could do. That's for sure.
All right, Peter, next up, what do we have?
It is time for the National Drift Series GP2 runners for round number 1. Okay, it's a very familiar face today. Our third place goes to OBG's Vern Kuah. Vern, we need you again. Okay. Oh, cartwheeling her way up to the podium, Vern Kuah. Congratulations, GP2, third place. And next up, NDS GP2 winner, round number 1, second place goes to Darwin. Here he comes. Congratulations. Oh, meeting Bullseye once again. One more, no, just this time. Congratulations to Darwin, NDS GP2, second place. Now, time for our NDS GP2 winner for round number 1. It's none other than Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. This guy and his team pulling the car out last minute and clinching the win. Congratulations to Admiral and his team. Great job. Is Ali, Retro Havoc, El Presidente. Ali Cooper, are you around? Ali, if you're around, shout. Ada? Oh, Ali Cooper is not here. Vern pirouetting away. All right, okay. So now it's time for our NDS winners for round number 1.
That's right.
But we're looking for Ali. See if Ali Cooper is around. Give us just a second to find him.
All right.
Okay.
We're going to announce the NDS winners round 1. NDS GP winners round 1. Third place goes to Sing.
Team FRT, Fusing Racing Team, jumping out in 3rd position, NDS GP. Congratulations. Always bringing the drama. Today he was punching a Thai guy. Oh, wow.
right.
Stay right there.
Second place, also representing FRT, we got Alok Fazrin.
Team FRT making his way up. It is none other than Tikipedia's favorite driver, Along Fazrin. Here he comes to receive his award from Exquisite Motorsport Club President Bullseye. Congratulations to Along Fazrin.
All right.
And now,
First place,
goes
champion,
to
NDS GP round 1 goes to Benaki Speed.
oh my goodness,
Wow.
Team
Look at
FRT.
that. FRT
clearing
boys all
up.
up at the podium.
That's right, clearing up 2024 champion. But now, trying to hand it over to the wrong Ben. It's the wrong Ben. The right Ben's over here. Nothing left for the rest of us. Team FRT up on the podium. Congratulations.
All right, and that wraps up NDS GP winners round 1.
We're going to
But-
take some photos first. So
That's
members
right.
of the media, make sure you get your shots of 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
Yep, that's right. Before we announce the winners for Southeast Asia Drift Series round 7.
Congratulations, Team FRT. Gotta be happy with that. Okay, serious pose, funny pose, freestyle, monkey style, some sort of style, high fashion style.
All right,
Okay.
amazing, amazing. Peter,
All
before
right.
we wrap up, we have one last award.
All right, so now we'd like to ask Robbie Nishida and Tony Arakaki to hand out our awards, and also Vernon to make his way up as we hand out our awards for the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 7. Okay, coming up in 8th place, Miles Sean Lambong. Congratulations, Robbie Nishida, to hand over.
All right.
Congratulations to Miles Sean Lambong.
7th place seats winner round 7 goes to Goi Fu Sing.
Vernon.
Another win for the FRT.
That's right, another win, tossing him up. Vernon to hand over the award this time. Sean, we still need you. All right. Congratulations. And next up in 6th place, it is Along Fazrin. SEADS, round number 7. Congratulations. No tongues.
Congratulations, Along Fazrin. Next, 5th in place, all the way from USA, Formula Drifter, Rome CP.
Oh. Getting 5th SEADS, round number 7, Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, handed over by Vernon. All right, as we move forward into 4th, SEADS, round number 7, 4th place goes to Ben Akispeed. It's those same FRT boys, they're back here again.
That's right.
Familiar faces. Robbie Nishida to hand over the award.
All right, we are now on the top 3, but before that, we would like to call Mr. Tony Arakaki to present the award. 3rd place goes to Thailand Drifter Pay.
All the way from Thailand, Pay. On the way to the podium. 3rd place.
Congratulations, Team Thailand.
All right, and Tony Arakaki to hand out our award for 2nd place to our SEADS winner round number 7, Danny Fertido. All the way from Indonesia, representing with the Indonesian flag.
Proudly, I must say.
Very proud.
Amazing.
Great job. Now he's going to handle the flag and the medal at the same time. Danny Fertido, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Peter, before we wrap up, this is the last one. The winner, champion, Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 7. Let's call it together. First place goes to
Thailand.
Pond.
Congratulations, Tony Arakaki, to hand over the medal to Pond from a Drive to Drift, coming out in 1st place on the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 7, ladies and gentlemen.
Another win for Team Thailand.
Team Thailand
That's
getting
right.
1st and 3rd today.
And that wraps up all the awards that we have for today. For day 1,
Indeed, indeed. That is round number 7 of the Southeast Asia Drift Series in the bag. Don't forget, that was also GP round number 1 for the National Drift Series.
That's right.
But don't worry, because tomorrow we've got more action for you. We're moving on to round number
2
of the National Drift Series GP, and also round number
8
of the Southeast Asia Drift Series. So do stick around and watch us on the live stream. You guys have to stick around because you're driving. You guys are driving, so you got to come back. You have to, no choice. You got to pay to play. I think you pay already, so that's why you got to come. You got to come back again. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. This is your Southeast Asia Drift Series winners.
That's right. Round of applause one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for your winners of the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 7. Okay, thank you so much for joining us on the live feed at home. Don't forget to tune in early, bright and early tomorrow, 8 a.m. see me, see Tiki. Tiki's going to roll in a bit later, but I'll be there from 8. See you 8 a.m. on the dot right here. I'm going to be at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang. You can stay on your couch. We'll catch you on the live stream tomorrow, 8 a.m. See you there, or be square, or be asleep. It's Sunday morning.
See you. Bye-bye.
Judges are ready. Here come our drivers. Oh, Danny in lead position. Opens up a big angle. Great proximity. Pop straightens out, leaving Danny to complete his run. What happened there in the tire smoke? Danny consistent with his performance. The Pop dropped off. Perdito to chase. Here they come. Very similar looking cars. Look at the angle the Pop pops out. Danny now on the inside. Oh, close and rubs the back end of Pop, as if to say, I'm right here for you. Danny's car once again coming through. Pop with it. All right, here they come. Great angle from Ben Ankenspeed all the way up to the wall, and Sean Bong doing his best to keep that proximity. Good transition. Sean dipping in and getting up to the rear bumper, but Ben Ankenspeed pulls away once more around the bottom end of that figure eight. He's going to be hounded down by Ben Ankenspeed. Let's see what he's able to do. Starting out pretty slow along our first transition. Playing a very slow, easy game, but Ben says, oh, it's okay. I'm going to stay right here, up on your rear. Good switch transition. Ben might be doing just enough to get through. From this angle, it looked like he crawled up to the front wheel as they come over the line. It's going to be Jay-Z versus V8. Listen to those cars roar away as they struggle for grip. Great switch transition. All the way up to the wall they go. But it looks like Pond is tearing away. He's got more grip. He's got just enough grip for the amount of power of his car. Along doing his best on our switchback to gain proximity. Look at that drone shot. Oh my goodness. Drivers are good to go. Judges are ready. Here they come. The drone is back on him, along with massive angle. Pond right up on the front wheel arch. Both cars roar past the grandstand where we're sitting. Pond's doing a great job of controlling his distance. Along Vern trying his best to pull away. But Pond right there as they whip past the bottom of our figure of eight track layout. He's back after smacking the back of Daniel Stuke's car. He's in chase position this time. Is he going to do the same again? He does. He clips the front as Pei pulls out big angle. But both Pei and Guai Fu Sing continue to drift. Pei with amazing grip and acceleration. Has Guai Fu Sing got anything up his sleeve? Now it's time for Guai Fu Sing, Drama King, to lead the way. What's he gonna do? Is Pei gonna push hard? Pei giving him just enough space. Look at that. Guai Fu Sing wavering ever so slightly on the handbrake, back on the gas. Pei on the inside line. Very clear. All right, your winner, moving forward. Is your driver all the way from Thailand? It is number 15, Pei. From Indonesia, and he is going up against Ben Akispeed, our last remaining Malaysian. Big whip entry there from Danny. Big switch, but Ben right there with him. Danny up to the wall. Ben right there on the front door of Danny Petito's Safiro. Good switch from both drivers. Right there with him all the way through is Ben Akispeed with some phenomenal proximity. Wow, and he all the way through his chase run. So let's see what happens in the flip reversal. All set. Good switch there. Ben getting deep into this corner, all the way to the wall. Danny all the way there, almost in the front wheel. Just dropping back ever so slightly, getting prepared for this transition. Transition is completed. Danny banging on the door of Ben Akispeed as they go around the final corner. Ben, just testing adjustment. Pei has not beaten Pond. So confusing. So, okay, and here they come. Pond in the lead. Pei chasing in his ER34. These guys super close. A lot of trust these guys have. Look how close that is. They know exactly how each other moves. This is going to be a very hard one to judge. The transition. Track is green. Everyone is ready. Here they come. Good transition. Tight like a tiger. Oh my goodness. A little bit of distance forming between the two cars. Pei pulling away. Pond dives in. But they spin. Is this an upset? Has these two guys are about to lay down more rubber to get more points. Here they come. Danny lead position, opens up a nice bit of angle, but Pond crawling back to the door. On the front door of the Nissan Safiro of Danny Fertido. Pond switches nicely, right behind him. Clawing back, Danny doing his best to separate as he goes around the bottom end of our figure of 8 layout. Thailand versus Indonesia here in the finals of the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 7. Thailand in the lead. Pond being chased down by Danny Fertitta as they roll past our commentary booth. Right now, Danny Fertitta is super consistent and right there on Pond. Diving in so close, but almost too close. He saves it with a huge amount of angle. That was like a hidden angle kit. Just whipping it over. Not just for today, but also in their rankings for the Southeast Asia Drift Series. These guys both ranking highly. Will the results from today make a difference to uncrown our current leader? Only time will tell. We still have round of the Southeast Asia Drift Series to go, which is tomorrow. Only time will tell. We still have round of the Southeast Asia Drift Series to go, which is tomorrow. Beautiful.